У микрофона была ведущая Надея. Я благодарю вас за внимание. Передача «Икитила» окончена. До свидания.
KUZ radio check.
K1 KUZ K9JJM. Hey, good morning. I got your radio check. You sound busy.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, I got in here a bit late. They got my log really quick there, and yeah, just wanted to make sure it was somewhere on frequency. Over. How you doing, Chris?
Yeah, you're real close, Dave. You're real close, so I would go with it. Anyway, good morning to you. 35 degrees. We'll let you get going here. K9JJ.
Okay. Yeah, I got it's on pretty national now. I have to move it a little bit. I'm pretty much on frequency, so yeah, we're gonna get this going here in just a minute. K1 KUZ.
K1 KUZ, this is Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, Ray. Yeah, just getting ready to get the net going there. Over.
Yeah, the other station is kind of blocking you. Dave, you want to try it again?
Yeah, Ray, just getting ready to get the net going there. Over.
Negative copy.
Anyway, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control station for this first hour will be K1 KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Operator here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Membership number is 1995. ECARS is an open net. All amateurs are welcome. Anybody with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them three I might call up, just let me know. I'll put you on top of my list. ECARS is also a directed net, and we ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And on checking, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the station in order I receive them. Again, this is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're going to stand by here and look for any emergencies, priority, traffic, or anybody on the schedule to keep. Calm out.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Трафик Китай».
Any emergency or priority traffic? Or is there anybody with a schedule to keep? Calm out. Okay, nothing is heard. This first call will be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call out. Yeah, the QRP station, try it again. Was that November 2, Victor, Echo, Quebec? Yeah, I'm getting on November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. You say your location is in Florida? You're kind of weak here at my location. Over. Yeah, I copied West Virginia. Can I just get your name again? Can I get your name quick? Over. Number 2, 1, Roger, Randy. I got the number 2130. I missed the last one. I'm going to give you about a 4-5 there, Randy. You're coming in right with the noise pretty much, but yeah, can you give me that ECARS number again? All right, Randy, you're just above my noise level there. I did copy most. I got you located in West Virginia. Handle is Randy 21307 on the roster. And call sign November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, running QRP. You're doing pretty good under these bad conditions there, Randy. Not too bad. We got you checked in. You have yourself a good day, good week coming up. Over. Everybody on that, we're at 35 degrees. Roger, Andy. Yeah, same here. We got a lot colder weather coming at the beginning of the week here. It's supposed to be pretty bad. You know, wind chills down around 0. It's going to be bad for a couple of days there, but copy it all. Understand you're on 10 watts there, doing pretty good under these bad conditions. So, anyway, take care, Andy. Nice hearing you. I got you in my log now. Hope to catch you again. Over. Randy, take care there. Nice to hear you this morning. Again, I don't think you and I have worked, so I have you in my log. Hope to catch you again there. Stay warm next week for sure. And your indoor antenna doing pretty good under these conditions. We're clear with Randy. That's November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta, QRP out of West Virginia, 21307 on the roster. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, nothing else is heard at this time. Again, this is K1, KUZ, handle here is Dave. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to open up to a general call-up, any station anywhere, all are welcome. Try to space them a bit there. Calls, come on in now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Papa.
Okay, it might have been more than 4 there, but they got station ending JJM, Juliet Mike, Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey 1, Papa Lima, and WA4ZAZ. Any others there?
Экспедион считается одним из самых красивых городов Италии.
Okay, nothing else heard. Quite a bit of QRM in here this morning. Running about an S6 on the noise level, foreign broadcast station in there, the whole deal. But we'll get going with these on my list. K9JJM, come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1 KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. I heard you mention my buddy Robbie up there in Bay City's call sign. I cannot hear him yet, but once the sun comes up, I should be able to hear him. We got 35 degrees here in Goshen, Indiana. We had some light rain overnight and thawing snow, so they're thawing out here, but it's only short term because we've got some really, really frigid temperatures coming late Sunday night, Monday, and into Tuesday. So I'm talking wind chills close to negative 20, so we'll have to see how that goes. You're sounding good here, Dave. You're stronger than the broadcast station. They're not quite as unruly this morning, and you're about just about 5 dB over S9, so I'm hearing you through that pretty good. So playing a little bit of radio today, a little under the weather. I didn't feel too good yesterday, but slept good overnight, and maybe we're on the mend, so we'll have to see how that goes too. So Dave, thanks for getting me in here, what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1 KUZ from K9JJ.
Yeah, very good there, Jeff. I hope you get to feeling better real soon there. And, we got the same kind of thing coming next week. They're talking probably below 0 wind chill factors. I don't know, they're all over the place with the weather, and they're constantly changing it, so don't know what to expect, but I know it's going to be cold. We'll be prepared for that. And, just to add to the electric bill, I'm sure, considerably, but anyway, currently here we are 39 degrees, it's overcast, and a little bit of rain here and there, but not a big deal. Calm outside. But we'll put up with whatever we get, Jeff. Anyway, good hearing you. Have yourself a good day, good week coming up, Jeff. And we hope you get to feeling better there. Over.
All right, very good there on your 39 overcast, a little bit of rain, and you're going to have the same stuff kind of as we got. So, hey, thanks so much for that. You have a good rest of the day and weekend as well, Dave. Always a pleasure. 7-3 is K9JJ.
Got 7-3, Jeff. We're clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. And Kilo, Charlie H, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Taylor. K1-2 is not in the group. Kilowatt Charlie H. Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, better than 8450 for you lifetime, Dave. Well, my friend, found a mic for me. Gonna pick it up. There's a guy in Fort Creek, Michigan. Has a mic for sale on eBay. We talked about the price. He's going to pick it up Wednesday, so I'll have my this is my got a nice guys let me borrow this one here. James, how copy the Kenwood? Over.
Well, you're doing fine, Rob. Kenwood is doing its job. Got you on frequency nicely. You're in S7 on the peaks, and you're 100% readable right now, Rob. It's still, and you're sounding good there. Over.
Sounds very good. You are. Can I say, James, you got about this tonight is loud and clear. Yeah, Dave, you're loud and clear too. You're getting up. I'm looking forward to getting that mic, but that was nice of my friend. Let me borrow this mic. But yeah, I found one. I don't have to pay shipping for it because my friend is going to Lansing, Michigan that day, and he'll stop through Flat, 4th Street, West of Flat, and he'll pick up the mic for me and bring it to my house. So that ain't bad at all. I paid around $100 for it, but I have to get dollar change up, so that's okay. All right, Jay, you take care. Like I said, we got 29 degrees, and the bomb's going to fall. So I'm going to turn all the radios on. Keep the cat working until they get cold. All right, I'll hand it back to you, James, again, 8453 in a lifetime. Service my friend, over.
All right, Rob, copy all, no problem. 8453 on the roster. And yeah, on this old Kenwood, I'm using the MC35 hand mic. That's all I've ever used. It came with the radio. I don't necessarily need a desk mic. I don't mind holding a hand mic at all. It's not a big deal. But yeah, MC35, Rob. And yeah, I get good audio reports. I certainly ain't gonna go changing nothing. And again, I don't mind holding a microphone. So anyway, take care, Rob. I know you guys are gonna be awful cold up that way. I know when it's 0 down here, it's gotta be pretty darn bad up that way. So take care, Rob. Hope to catch you again. Always good to talk to you. Have a good week. We're clear with Kilo Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Nice to hear you. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS members. My number is 10465. Here live in the color in Connecticut. About 32 degrees. 32 degrees this morning. It's going to be crazy 47. Florida-like weather is coming. So hopefully, Florida is coming everywhere on Monday. So we've been waiting for that. Anyway, you were 5'9", no problem whatsoever. I was working on my equipment when I dismantled this equipment a while ago. I was putting together, and I'm glad everything is working. At least you can hear me. So anyway, I am on ICOM 7700 this morning, and the Mercury Relax amplifier. So I'm putting all my equipment to one radio rack. I'm calling this radio rack W1PL radio rack. All right, no copy, Dave. K1 KUZ Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Yeah, very good, Mike. You're sounding excellent. Audio's good, all that. You're pretty much a solid S8, sometimes reaching S9. So, nice to have you back from Florida. When did you get back? Wednesday night, close to midnight. Okay. I hope you had a good time down there. Thought I might hear you a little bit more on remote down that way, but we didn't hear you most of the time you were down there. At least I didn't. But anyway, welcome back home, and yeah, you're back to the cold. You're certainly going to feel that, I would imagine. But anyway, the radio's sounding fine, Mike. You're doing an excellent job there, no problem. And welcome back home. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Well, yeah, the time is flying. You know, time is flying. So been 1 month. So anyway, I was going to say something, but getting that to the stage that I keep forgetting. I need a second coffee. So hey, it's going to be a 47 today. So Florida-like weather, you know. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. I'm gonna try to catch up on you guys on Monday on 40 meters and see what happens. So 70 degrees and God bless America, obviously. Start Monday. K1 KUZ Whiskey 1 Papa Lima clear and QRT for now.
You bet, Mike. Yeah, look forward to hearing you Monday for sure. And our temperature here today is going to be this is about it. It may go up another couple of degrees and gradually start to drop back as we get into tomorrow. But not mentioning any snow. It rained a little last night, a little bit of rain right now, but no big deal. I could hack this. I take these temperatures all winter long compared to the stuff that's well below freezing. So, catch you Monday, Mike. Again, welcome back home. Sounding great there, no issue. We'll catch you Monday, hopefully. Clear with Mike at Whiskey 1 Papa Lima up there in Connecticut, 10465 on the roster. That's the way for DAZ. Well, this morning, come on in.
We'll probably have rain sometime during the day. Very overcast. Degrees going to a high today of 75 is what is the forecast. So I don't know whether we'll make it there or not. Dave, over to you, and I'm running about 500 watts this morning according to the meter. K1 KUZ, WA4 today's
Alright, I got pretty much a solid S7 this morning. You're doing fine. Audio is good and strong. No issues this morning. And yeah, that 70-degree weather sure would be nice up this way. I'll tell you that. Yesterday was actually a beautiful day. I managed to get some work done outside, work that I needed to do. I had the entire day. It was calm, sunny the entire day. And we actually got to around 45, 50 degrees, which was nice. No doubt about it. Comfortable to work outside. I managed to get what I needed to get done. And that's about it. Today's lousy. It's definitely cooler than yesterday. We got some real cold weather coming early during the week there. Hope that don't last too long. But anyway, good hearing you all doing fine. No problem. And we'll hope to get you again there soon. Over.
Okay, roger that, Dave. Well, the middle of the week is supposed to be cold for us as well. It's supposed to get down to freezing with snow possible in the northern regions of Florida. The European map says it might come down as far as Ocala, which is only about 35 miles north of us. But the American map says only north of Florida up around Ocala and the very Florida and
I think there's a comment in there. Comment.
Yeah, good morning, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Mr. Dave. This is Kilo 4, Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Jose over here in Powder Springs, Georgia. Wanted to ask a question. Is it okay?
Yeah, go ahead there.
Okay, I used to be an ECARS member, but the membership I don't think is valid anymore. It used to be 40127, but got into medical issues and all that, and it just I didn't pay the membership. But I did that last night. I made sure of that, and I was just wondering what's the procedure to get back into the roster there, QSL?
Okay, well, let me just finish up on Wally real quick, and I'll get right back to you, okay?
Okay, well, I'm going to be swinging over to another frequency. I just was curious. I'll check back in. I can't tomorrow because I go to church, but I just wanted to know. I know I sent in the payment, and I wanted to know what the procedures were, but it's fine. It's okay. We'll do it next time.
Yeah, you should be okay. And anyway, you don't need to be a member to check in with this net anyway. But yeah, if you were a member and you renewed it, you should be hearing from them in a relatively short amount of time. So anyway, really good to hear you. Hope to catch you again. And again, everybody's welcome here on ECARS.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Again, it's Jose, Jose, and I am located in Powder Springs, Georgia, 19 miles northwest of downtown Atlanta. Currently at 42, and I'll get out your way, Dave. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, K1ZUX, K1ZUZ. This is K4LFJ, Kilo 4, Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Once I hear from them, I'll start checking in, and thank you for the info.
Okay, Jose, you're bombing in here into East Tennessee, no doubt about it. Pretty much a solid X9. And they got you Kilo 4, Lima Foxtrot Juliet, Jose out of Powder Springs, Georgia, 40127 was your number. But anyway, got you in my log. Hope to catch you again, and good luck with all that. And hope to hear you on the net off in there, Jose. We're clear with Kilo 4, Lima Foxtrot Juliet. And let's see, Wally. Nice talking to you this morning, Wally. Again, doing fine up this way. We'll let you go. And hope to catch you next week. Have yourself a good week. Over.
No problem whatsoever. Have a good week, and
Я помню, как журналист, но если говорят о работе, и достаточно.
Wally, I have a Shih Tzu too.
Oh, okay. Well, we just got this dog on Wednesday, so we've only had a couple days this year.
Yeah, we got a mini Shih Tzu. We got her when she weighed only 6 ounces, and I brought her back to life, and the best thing that's ever happened to us. But I've taken enough of the time. Thank you again for the info, and God bless all. K4LFJ, QRZ.
Oh, Wally. Yep. Yeah, he's starting to take a little bit of a dip there. Band's moving around a bit here, but copy all. Anyway, good luck with all the dogs there, Wally, and we hope to catch you next week. If not sooner, you have a good one there. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-in. Anybody we can hear, call out.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yankee Quebec, America.
Okay, I got Yankee Juliet uniform, Lima Delta Bravo, and Yankee Quebec Alpha. Any others?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Got you, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Any others?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Got you, Rob. Any others? Okay, now nothing else there, we'll start up the top of the list there. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Doug.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie up here in Pennsylvania. We got cloudy skies, 29 degrees and cloudy skies. Did you guys get any snow down there? Over?
Negative, Charlie. We did not. No, not a bit. Yesterday was a beautiful day. Sunshine the entire day. Temperatures got up to near 50 or just a bit over. Beautiful day. And we're going to pay for that coming this week. It's supposed to get real cold again. Over.
Yeah, it's supposed to get cold up there too. Some of the showed on the boob tube, two below and 3 below a couple of the days. And the snow we had on the grass, it melted. A lot of it melted yesterday. All we got now is towels, different places where the sun didn't get it. So anyway, the ticket to ride the bus, Dave, is 30026. You sound good up here, 59. Get you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, copy all. You're pretty much a solid S7 here currently, no problem. And been a weird winter so far. It's been colder than normal here for certain. And big temperature swings from time to time, but not much snow. We've only had a total, I think, of about 12 inches so far this year, and that melts off real quick. But anyway, take care, Charlie. Hope to catch you next week. Stay warm, and we'll talk again. We're clear with Charlie. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania. Let's see, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Dave, where we got a balmy 33 degrees. We've had a little rain overnight. I don't think it was much to register on the gauge, but we did have some rain, and I think it's going to be cleared out of here by about noon. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. How's things in Unicoi? Over?
Well, we're a little bit colder now than we were yesterday, Jim. I think you just heard that I mentioned we were into the low 50s yesterday, topped out. Nice and calm, no wind blowing, sun the entire day, wall-to-wall sun. It was beautiful to do stuff outside. So I managed to get some needed work that I needed to do outside. I managed to get that all done. Beautiful. But we're going to pay for it, I guess, in the beginning of the week. Won't be able to go out the door hardly, so. Anyway, Jim, doing really good here. Got you by an S7, S8. And sounding good. Outside that, everything's okay here, Jim. Just high electric bills there. We got electric E here, over.
Roger on that. Well, you're sounding good here. You're about 5 dB over S9 here, Dave. Anyway, I've taken enough of your time. I want to say hello to Charlie over there at Avis. You're sounding good. And Joe up in Agawam, you're sounding good as well. Dave, back to you. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Dave.
Contact? Yeah, very good, Jimmy. I got a contact for you. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Kilowatt Bravo. Okay, Bravo. Jim, good morning.
Good morning there, Rob. How you doing this morning?
I'm not doing good. I'm doing excellent. We got 29 degrees. Not too bad, but the mountains are much get cold. So I got good news. My friend saw me a Kenwood plane. My Kenwood will pick it up Thursday. Wednesday. I don't say shit. He's going away. I'll stop by the way. Pick that mic up. Yeah, I found one. I'll pay a few bucks for it, but yeah, I'm glad I got it. Yeah. Okay, so that's what you just said. I'll take my money on that. I'll see you.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day. I'll talk to you in the morning. Back to you, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right there, Jim. You take care. Nice hearing you this morning. Have yourself a good week. And stay warm, Jim. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Let's see, K3YQA. Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YQA. Good morning, sir. All is well here. Got 38 degrees and rain. Actually, it just dropped to 36 and rain. Still got about 7 inches of snow in the yard, in the grass and that kind of stuff. Roads are clear, but just some residual. Had a lot of snow really since the beginning of the month. So it's slowly settling down, but going into the cold snap like everybody else is. Hey, Dave, I'll keep it short. Signals have not been that terrific there this morning. And you're running anywhere between an S7 and an S9, so, but yeah, full quieting, no problem. Q5 30760, if I haven't mentioned. All the best, Dave, to you and the family, and have a nice rest of the weekend. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you're solid copy. A little bit up and down. Occasionally you go right back to the noise level there, kind of. So I give you between S5 and S7 currently, Bill. Not the greatest of conditions, but we copied everything, Bill. And yeah, it sure would be nice to get a string of sunny days together down here. You get one here and there, but it's been predominantly cloudy most of the time. We had a lot more clouds this winter than we did last, and not as much sun. But yesterday, well, you probably heard it. Yesterday was a beautiful day, the entire day, and we need to string it in for a little bit, get rid of some of this cold weather. But take care, Bill. Stay warm and all that. Good hearing you as always. And I have your number 30760. Take care, Bill. Hope to catch you next week. We're clear with Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha. That is Bill. He is 30760 on the roster out of Pennsylvania. Let's see, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you, Dave. K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number 10099. We've already got up to 34 degrees. I guess it's going to be nice today and maybe some snow tomorrow. And also, hello, Jim. You're sounding great up here. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, did you turn it back to me, Joe? I lost you.
Yeah, back to you.
K1, KUZ, November 1, Foxtrot, 12 November. I hear you, Joe, and I hear you there, Jim, out there at the clay mill, over.
Yeah, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, you still there?
Yeah, Roger, still here, over.
Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I lost him. I thought I might have heard somebody call contact or something too in there. Right at the noise level. Anyway, Joe, I hear you. I copied both. Yeah, I'll give you an S5. You're down at the noise level, but I did copy both. And you are checked in, Joe. Not the best of conditions, but we did copy them. We got you on the list, and you're checked in, Joe. Over.
Roger. Same here. You're about a 5x5. 7373. NA 1X clear.
It's 20 over 9, Joe.
That is a November Alpha 1 X-Ray up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. Was there a contact in there? Somebody call contact? I thought I heard a contact in there, but anyway, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Rob. Come on in.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, everyone. On Saturday morning, ECARS 10055. Last town in Connecticut is state of Connecticut, Greenwich Circle. No, yeah, beautiful day yesterday. Sitting outside there with the puppy dogs. soaking up some of the sun there. So, yeah, we're fortunate now, so I'm not going to complain. Could be a lot worse there, so. And I heard Mike, W1PL, back home there. I spoke to him the other day there, so welcome home, Mike, there. And, I don't know if Larry's in there, N1YBA, so sorry I've been missing out in the mornings there, so hopefully we'll get back on track soon. Things just got a little busy here in the morning, so good to hear you, Dave. Hope things are all well in your area there, so we're going to move on so everybody else can jump in there. Thanks for being there. W1WR, back to you.
All right, Rob. Yeah, miss you on our little frequency there, 7.1 there. Miss you, but well, I guess you said you had a different kind of a schedule now or something, but yeah, jump in whenever you can. Larry and I get on there at least a couple times a week. Generally, I never know what's going on or anything here, but he and I are on there at least a couple times a week. So, as you know, but yeah, we had a beautiful day yesterday, as you probably heard. Wall sun got into the low 50s. It was beautiful. I managed to get the jobs I needed to do outside done. So certainly won't be able to do that come next week. So anyway, take care, Rob. Stay warm, all that, and we'll hope to catch you during the week there. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That's Robbie, Greenwich, Connecticut, 10055 on the roster. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Dave, over. This is November 2.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and I got Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. There was another one there. Try it again.
Yankee Bravo Alpha. Yankee Bravo Alpha.
I got you, Larry. Yankee Bravo Alpha. There was another one in there.
Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Echo Quebec, Quebec. I got you. Any others? I thought I heard another one there, but we'll be putting out another call here soon. Let's see, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, we have about 28 degrees up here in West Duffield, Connecticut. And I'll give you about a 5x5 there, Dave. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Roger on the 28 degrees there. Yeah, I got you. Better than usual, Leroy. I'll give you almost an S6 there right now. A little bit of QSB, but we copy okay. Over.
QSL, Dave. QSL. We're supposed to get about an inch of snow today, but I'll believe it when I see it. Over.
Yeah, I missed some of that, Leroy. Kind of got covered over, but how's the weather up your way?
It's dry up here, completely dry. No snow, Dave. Over.
Yeah, not down here either, which I like. There's no snow. We've had some pretty cold weather coming during the beginning of the week there, Leroy. Probably you guys up that way, too.
Okay, Dave, you're being covered up by the foreign broadcast there, Dave. So I'm about to say 73, Dave. N1FGN will be clear with K1, KUZ.
Roger that, Leroy. Yeah, the band isn't the greatest, so. Anyway, I got you checked in. Good to hear you. Stay warm, and we hope to catch you next week, Leroy. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Let's see. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, Steve. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and anyone else can hear me. You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. And I've got a number of 9094. This morning we got rain. We've had rain most of the night there. Light rain, not heavy. But anyway, it's helping the snow go away. We've still got a lot of snow on the ground, but it's going away kind of. It's got 34 degrees right now, and anyway, it's supposed to drop tonight. Maybe down single digits there, but it's supposed to get back cold next week. So that's the way she is there. Hearing you pretty good, Dave. A good signal on you today. K1KUZ from KB9FZQ.
Well, you know, Steve, I always hear you real good. I don't know the reason for it. Maybe we got like a pipeline between us. But regardless of the band conditions, you're almost always an F9 at least. Big audio, you sound like you're right in the room. It's a really good signal. So maybe something about it. I don't know, propagation, but I understand you hear me relatively well too. But anyway, I got you 9094 on Orleans, Indiana. I think you reported 34 degrees at your location. We're last I seen we were around 33 degrees, 34, just above freezing. We got a little bit of rain last night, so overcast now, and the bottom drops out tomorrow, or actually Monday probably. Gonna have some real cold wind chills here for sure. So anyway, really good to hear you, Steve. Again, you're blasted in here in Tennessee there. Over.
All right, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Just glad you can hear me there. KB9FZQ. We'll look for you later.
Oh, I can surely hear you, Steve. Anyway, take care. Have a good week coming up. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. That's Steve in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the roster. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, Steve in Indiana. Orleans, the town of Orleans. I was out there years ago. I think it's the same place. Yeah, late getting started this morning. We got a half a foot to a foot of snow coming tomorrow, and rain coming today. So I got to do some quick shopping this morning in landfill. Move the stuff with snow blowers around. I'll probably be in for a few days, Dave. Hopefully you copy all that. And we didn't hear you yesterday.
No, I got a real early start on what I did yesterday, Larry. Got the car all straightened out. I had the weather, I had the opportunity, the parts were here, and I got the entire job done. So I had a beautiful day to do it. I took full advantage. I was out there very early doing about 8 o'clock or so I started. Got it all up in the air, and we got the job done. So anyway, hearing you pretty good, Larry. Over.
Yeah, when I first checked in with you, I was just 100 watts, but I put the amp on because the band is changing, so. Yep, all right. I don't know if Rob or Mike checked in at all this morning. Mike is back for a few days, and he's got a snowstorm. We got the snowstorm coming, so. Anyways, he's back to get his taxes done, so he's not remoting. So I don't know if he checked in. All right, K1KUZ NYBA ECARS number 10123.
All right, Larry. Yeah, I got you at 7 here this morning. You're doing okay. If you tried checking in with the 100 watts, I heard you there too. But we got you on the list there. So you got the snow coming up that way. Can I mention anything on that down here? Just wind chills probably a little bit below zero, maybe. At least they're talking that. They say all kinds of things. It's usually a little bit different here at this location, but we'll take what we can get. I know it's going to be cold, so running the old heat. Yesterday was beautiful, boy. But anyway, catch you Monday, Larry. Over.
Yeah, hopefully, and a deep freeze coming again this week. All right, 73s.
Yeah, we're going to get it. It's actually going right down, going to get all the way into Florida. Yeah, Wally was saying something about getting down near the freezing mark in the upper sections of Florida, too. So, I don't know. Got to get these things the heck out of here. It's been a normal winter. Maybe we'll catch you Monday, Larry. Good hearing you. Have a good day, weekend there, and we'll catch you Monday. Clearance number 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Last station on my list, ending in Echo, Quebec. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. Larry in Latonia, Ohio. It's cold, and it's kind of doing a little bit of everything. It's snowing, a little bit of ice, and a little bit of rain, so I don't know, it can't seem to make up its mind. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you, Larry. I got you 8148 is what I copied for a number. Kilo Echo 8 Echo Quebec. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Hope I got that correct. Anyway, okay, Larry, yeah, you gave me your weather. I was busy jotting down info. I understand your location was Latonia, Ohio, something like that. But I know we probably have talked before, but anyway, nice to hear you, Larry. That signal probably between S7 and S8 on the beach there with a little bit of QSB, but hearing you good, Larry, over.
Yeah, the broadcast is way down in the bushes, so it's made things a little better here. But go ahead, carry on, and I'll ride along here. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Yeah, you're about an S7. Right around an S7 steady there, Larry. The audio's real good. You're getting through no problems down here at the Tennessee. But anyway, have yourself a good weekend, good week coming up, and it was good to hear you this morning. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. That's Larry from Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on our roster. And see, new list coming up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. Your mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll put you on top of my list. Any check-ins going on?
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel.
Okay, I got a November 3 Alpha Quebec and WA4THR. Any others? Nothing heard. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is N3AQ. 30825 on the roster. Nice signal this morning, Dave. You're 10 over S9. And I heard Vic in there. WA2THR. Good morning to Vic. Nice to hear his melodious voice. I got some noise in the background here. My apologies. The local repeater is always dead quiet, and it just made up its mind to go active while I was talking here. Good morning, Dave. That's all. Want to get in the log. It's 31 degrees, and like I said, we're 30825 on the roster. Back up to you. Over.
Yeah, okay. You're blasting in here also. I got you pretty much solid S9. Sounded great there. Member number 30825, I copied. And, yeah, I know. I recognize your voice. I know we've worked, but can you get the name and location again?
Absolutely. It's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray in Sayre, S-A-Y-R-E, Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border, 125 miles south of Syracuse, 75 miles north of Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Ridge Runner here. So take care, my friend. Nice talking to you, and smile a lot. K1KUZ and 3AQ.
All right, Ray. Yeah, I recognize it. Might have to go back to your page here a bit, but I know I talked with you before. I recognize Sayre, Pennsylvania. Anyway, yeah, Ray, I got you pretty good there. You're sounding okay. Your audio is really good. And hope all's well in your area. We are currently down here. Let's see. Let me look over there quick. Yeah, about 33 degrees. It is overcast, and it rained a little bit earlier, but it's really doing nothing out there right now. Just cold and cloudy. But anyway, take care, Ray. Good to hear you. Hope to catch you next week. Over.
Roger. We'll look for you next week, and stay warm during this cold time. Especially you, Vic. You know, you got to be out in those barns. They've got to be even colder. Ooh, try to stay warm. N3AQ.
All right, Ray, take care, and hope to catch you next week. Stay warm. Clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec. That's Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. WA4THR. Hey, good morning. Come on in.
Morning, Dave, and good morning, Ray. Nice to hear you in there. Not cold at the moment, 33, which is kind of a heat wave. Snow is almost all gone, but going to change tonight and into next week, I think, depending on The forecast is either going to be in the single digits or in the minus single digits. So that's what we're looking at, Dave. You're sounding good, 5.9 today, and I am not running QRP today. Back to you, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, you probably would have been up the top of the list there. You when you're QRP, you're usually one of the first couple on the list there, because that's my first call up, is mobile, portable, and QRP. So I knew when you checked in here, you probably weren't. So anyway, I got you pretty much an S7, between 6 and 7. Audio's great, all is well. You know, so yeah, I got to put up with some cold weather next week again, which means the heat's going to run all the time. So ain't the meter. Be paying a big electric bill again. So not what you can do about it. You got to stay warm no matter what. So anyhow, things sounding good. Hope all's well on your end there. Over.
Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, you're sounding good too. Yeah, I was using the QRP rig for the last 2 days while I had 2 cars in the shop on different days and sitting in the waiting room waiting for it, just running the QRP rig remotely. So it's taking a little rest now, and I'm back on the main rig, just running 101. So anyway, keep warm down there, Dave. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. WA4TH.
Yeah, okay, Vic. I managed to get some work done outside yesterday for sure that I needed to do. It was a beautiful day. I wish every day was like that in the winter for sure. Got up to a little over 50 degrees. It was wall-to-wall sun. Barely a breeze. It was beautiful. I'd take that any day during the winter time. So anyway, we all got to stay warm. You take care of Vic. Good hearing you as always. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. We're clear with Vic. That's WA4THR, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And this is K1 KUZ for ECARS. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Any check-ins, call them out.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got KN4MUF. The other one, try it again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Ending in Sierra Lima?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Yeah, okay, that's you, Clarence. Yeah, good morning. Stand by. Is there any other check-ins?
November 8, India Juliet Golf, NAIGG.
Yeah, was that November 8, India Juliet Golf? Roger, you are on the list. Any other check-ins?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, if I can hear you.
Jerry, N2ZGN, I got you. You're on the list.
Roger, roger.
Is there any other check-ins? Free cars, any other check-ins? Hotel Echo Echo, I got you on the list. I think I will stand by on that amount there. Check in. I'm going to take you to the top of the hour. And let's see, I will go with KN4MUF. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Everyone out there will be pleased for our country and the special things that we need God's help right now.
Okay, Gene, yeah, there's always something going on. Yeah, the fires out there in California, you name it. It's been a weird year as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, yeah, you got to pray for them people there. They lost everything out there in them fires there. Same thing as when we had the floods here in Tennessee and North Carolina. Terrible. But anyway, Gene, I got you about an S7. You're sounding fine, and you are a little bit warmer than we are here over in the east section of Tennessee. We're currently about 35 degrees here, and we have a little bit of rain. I'm starting to feel a couple of breaks and clouds up there. Maybe we'll get a bit of sun, but good hearing you, Gene. Take care there, and we'll hopefully catch you next week. Over.
Roger. Again, thanks so much for what you do for us. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot 73.
Roger, 7-3 there, Gene, and thanks for that. We're clear with KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee today, and let's see, I have Juliet Sierra Lee, my Lieutenant Clarence. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreach, Indiana. Yeah, we picked up some rain last night. It's not doing anything out there right now, but it's 33 degrees, and they said a wintry mix. I never liked that forecast, a wintry mix, ice, snow, or whatever they throw at us there. Anyway, getting close top hour, we won't hold it there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend there. 73. AB9 JSL.
All right, very good there, Clarence. You're at 7 to S8 here this morning. Good and strong. And we're getting some breaks in the clouds here now. I'm starting to see a little bit of sun, so any sun will start to warm it up here in the wintertime. But it's been colder than normal here. And I guess we're gonna have a dose of zero weather here a little bit, but we'll deal with that. And anyhow, take care, Clarence. Good to hear you this morning. Appreciate your check-in, and we'll hope to catch you next week. Clear with KB9 JSL, Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana. I got a November 8 India Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. November 8th, India Juliet Golf, actually stroke 4. I'm in Central Florida, testing out a new antenna here. Just trying to see how the coverage is. You're coming in 5.8. I'm receiving US. So just testing out an antenna. We're running right now about 65 degrees here in Central Florida, a little bit overcast. I am a resident of Cleveland, Ohio. I'm missing the weather. I'm enjoying the temperatures down here. Just wanted to stop in and see if I was getting the transmission out. Do thank you for running the service and pumping me, and I'll send it back to you. I didn't miss your call, so this is N8IJG-4.
Okay, I got November 8 India Juliet Golf, and you're currently located in Central Florida, but you're out of Ohio. And understand you are testing an antenna there. First of all, can I get your name?
I'm sorry, it's Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima.
Okay, Bill. You're doing fine there. The band has been down a little bit. I'm not sure what you're running for power, but your audio is real good. But you're only about an S6 here into East Tennessee, according to my meter. About an S6, but your audio is real good. And we're understanding you 100% there. Over.
All right, I do appreciate it, and doing far better with the receiving anyway. So the antenna was an improvement. So again, I do appreciate the service and you returning my call. So I'll say 73 to you and everyone that's listening, and this will be N8IJG-4, 73.
All right there, Bill. Very good. Yeah, you got really big audio. You're sounding fine. Again, I'm not sure what you're running for power there, but you're getting through here good. I'm sure it's a lot of it's band conditions because your signal's kind of up and down. But anyway, sounding good, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. You take care, and we'll hopefully catch you again there soon. Clear with November 8, Italy, Juliet, Golf. That is Bill. Currently in Florida, reporting a nice 65 degrees there. Into ZGN. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. We are here and ready to go. Over.
Yeah, I got you, Jerry. I got one more station. I'm just going to work in quick, and I'll get right back to you. Yeah,
no problem. Go ahead.
Hotel Echo Echo. Hotel Echo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning. It's Kilo. India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Company with a mouthful grid. Bob in Conway, South Carolina. Glad you're hearing me up there in Ohio. It's a little bit better probably as it was last week. Go copy this signal, over.
Yeah, you're about an S6. You're just above my noise level, but you sound like you got real narrow audio to me. Sound like it's pinched way down. But I'm understanding you. You're almost an S6 above the noise level there. Over.
Well, thank you. That's good to hear. Yeah, this is a D104. It's real narrow sounding, but it does get through the static pretty good. It just doesn't have real good audio quality. Well, we're dealing with a little bit of rain issue right now. The forecast is calling for sleet and snow. Probably the first amount of snow we'll get down on the 6th. And we're starting to get a little bit of the rain flurries. Had to get outside and pet the dog. The neighbor's dog came over, wanted to get petted. So when I stepped outside, I could hear the crunchy sounding sound of sleet on the ground getting it. So, but the temperatures have gone up a little bit. We're up to 45 degrees right now. So I'm sure we're going to get a little bit colder later on. But the rain keeps up. Maybe even start seeing snow later on. Anyway, thanks for putting me on the log. And you are sounding good. In the noise level, a little bit light, and I can't hear everybody, but I wish you all best regards. I'm CI4HEE in Conway, South Carolina.
Yeah, can I just get your name, quick?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. Bob in Conway, and actually, you can call me anything you want to. Just don't call me late for supper.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, you're anywhere. I'll give you 4.5 to 5.7 on the second report. But, yeah, you're doing okay. I'm copying you 100%, but, okay on that D104. Yeah, definitely on the narrow side, but you're 100% readable. I wouldn't worry about it a real lot, so. Anyway, take care, Bob. Good hearing you. We're getting ready to change neck controls here, and we sure hope to catch you again there. You take care and have a good week. Clear with Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. That's Bob in South Carolina. And N2 ZGN, Jerry. You ready for my numbers?
N2 ZGN, we are ready. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got 23 total. I got a 23 total, and I only got one QRB station. That was it.
Roger, very good. 23 total, no mobile or portable, one QRP. Have a great day, and I got you number one in the log. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Got you 5.6 here this morning, 5.6. And you take care. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. We'll listen along for a little bit. And I will thank everybody who checked in with me. K1 KUZ will be clear listening. Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, Dave, very good. You have a great weekend and take care. This is N2ZGN, neck control for the 9 to 10 shift today. And this time we'll take a standby for anybody who has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain on the western side. And our ECARS number is 20993 for life. This is the directed net, and all stations are
requested to go through net control for traffic. And we work from a list. Once we establish a list, we'll run that list and then start up a new list. Please do not try to break into the for check-in while we're doing the list. It just confuses situations. Also, when you check in, use full call with phonetics, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know at that time. If you need to contact somebody on the list and speaking at that time, just say contact, and we will facilitate that as soon as possible. Also, if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and we'll get you to bring that station in. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Okay, we got FDN, MR, TQN, AMS. AMS, what's your prefix? Over. Station tuning up. You are interfering with the net. Please tune up slightly higher or lower. AMS, give me your prefix. Over.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good. PMS. Any additional check-in for ECARS? Over.
November Echo Juliet.
Stillwater Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, we added NEJ and NEH. Very good. Good start here. And Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Belfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rochester Life. And we have a big 33 degrees here, and the sun is trying to shine. And you are a 20 over 9, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Well, busy on the computer. You're definitely 5'9", so... and we got you at 33 degrees, we're at 35. That's strange. But not uncommon these days. Over.
QSL, Jerry, yeah. Okay, you're a good 2-5 signal there. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FDN will be clear.
Roger, Leroy, you were 5'9" that time again. And clear within 1FDN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. It's all 10 over 9. I don't know what the temperature is. I didn't check, but it's cold. I know that. And you sound really good. Good solid signal, QSL.
QSL, you're also 10 over 9, almost 15 over 9. Have a great day there, Ray. Take care. And stay warm. Over.
Boy, that's the understatement. But you got a nice clear signal, and I'll talk to you next time you're on. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Roger. Cheers, Ray. And that was KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. And we're going to the next station here, which is KC1 TQN. And it looks like Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, KC1, TQN, Jim in Brookfield, Mass. You got a 10 over signal. The last guy from Reading, he was 20 over. Good signals this morning coming in here to my QTH. 35 degrees right now. The wife, she's out at the grocery store early because I guess we're going to get a little snow and stuff tomorrow. But that's good because we don't have anything on the ground, and it's pretty warm. It's been warmer. It was 30 this morning, so it's going to get pretty warm today and rain for a while. But I guess our weather's coming tomorrow. I guess been already been changing around some stuff here in the shack. I got some new gear coming in today, so it's a good day, good radio day. And I didn't quite get your call though. If you just give me that when it comes back to you, so I put it down in my log. Okay, have a good day, Jerry. Thanks for running that.
Roger, Jim. The name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, and the call is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And you were a 5'9 plus 15 here, so not a shabby signal at all. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm running my Yaesu Mark V through my Zulu Sierra 6 Bravo Kilo Whiskey dipole into my Ameritron AL82, and yeah, we're taking it easy on her this morning, only doing a kilowatt on it. But the stations, this is one of my stations. It works out pretty well, and thanks for the flowers. Good signal report there. Back to you.
Roger. This is a 7300 married to a AL811 running a off-center fed dipole at right now 550 watts. Have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with KC1 TQN, James out of Brookfield, Mass. Next up is K2 PMS, Paul. Good morning.
Good morning. 202 Papa Mike Sierra. ECARS lifetime 20096. Signal's not real good here this morning. You're fading between a 5 and a 9. So you faded out a couple of times completely, so just make it okay. Please have yourself a great day.
Roger, Paul, I noticed quite a bit of fade on your signal too, from about a 5.2 up to 5.9. So take care, have a great day. Clear with K2 PMS, Paul out of Springville, New York. Next up, VE3 NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning. Excuse me. Good morning, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. We got 32 or 33 degrees, and it says it's going to keep snowing. So I guess I didn't look out. I thought it was snowing last night, but it may have snowed all night for all I know. I didn't look out because I don't want to see that stuff anyway, Jerry. So if you want, I'll send you a picture.
No, I think I've seen enough snow in my lifetime to realize what it was. I've got family pictures of my grandmother's house up in Cherubusco where they were sliding out the upstairs windows to get out.
I missed most of that, Jerry. Your audio is sitting in the mud. So talk to you later.
Roger, and we got some lid that likes to tune up right on top of us. Very good, Terry. Take care. And to ZGN clear with VE3 NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. Next up is K2ENH. Father Mike, good morning.
Good morning to you there, Jerry. And to CGN, K2ENH, well, the last 15 minutes, the signal's been building up. So the band must be opening up here. It started off to be about a 7. Right now you're about 10 over 9. So signals are building up, and I think the band is starting to open up a little bit here. Weather-wise here, it's 20 degrees. It's half a inch snow and a wee bit of snow coming down. My number here is 21295, and It sits around 20 degrees. Just a wee bit more snow coming down. What can you do? You gotta expect that. So that's the scoop road there, Jerry. Again, as I say, your signal's building up. You started at 7, and now you're about 10 over. N2ZTN, K2ENH.
Roger, Father Mike. Well, when you checked in, you were about a 5.5, and now you're up to 5.9. So, and I see there's been a little activity this morning. Little Class C flares. Nothing real big. We're at a 3.7 right now. Have a great day. Take care. And this is N2ZGN. That completes that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP. KD2SES.
We have JLD and SCR. Any additional? Over. Nothing heard. W2JLD. John, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. Happy Saturday to you. Sitting back in the ham shack chair drinking my bean juice. Looks like 40 meters is alive and well. Not so much for 20 meters. Yesterday, late last night, I was on 80 meters, and that was booming. So, it's just another day in the neighborhood. Saturday morning here in Rochester, we actually have 39 degrees, going to get a high of 42, which means the snow will probably melt, but it certainly beats forest fires or tsunamis any day. Sitting back and just strategizing and plotting out my day. W2JLD.
Roger, very good, John. And, what are you running for power, by the way?
I am using the Zygu G90 7W on a 66-foot long end fed in a V-shaped pattern, parallel to the ground, about 30 feet up. Roger, Roger.
Roger, well, you've got a 5.9 signal into Peru, New York, which is kitty corner across the state from you. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I know where Peru, New York is. I know where Cuba, New York is. Oh, yeah.
Now, Roger, actually there's two Peru, New Yorks. There's one down near Syracuse, and they don't have a postal zip. We are up Lake Champlain area. Over.
Oh, I know the one up down towards Syracuse, but I never knew the one up towards Lake Champlain. So, wow, now I'm one the wiser. Hi.
Roger. Very good. You have a great day, and one is a little hole in the wall or community, and we're an actual town, a fairly good sized town. 7-3. Have a great day. Clear with W2JLD, John out of Rochester, New York. QRP on 7 watts, and next up is KV2SCR. And that call is slightly familiar to me. He's only 13 miles to my north. Morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. That'd be familiar with you. NTGGN, KV2SCR. Maybe about next 9, sometimes 10 over, Jerry. Sounding good, so, you guys on a 2025A or 25A, 27. I can't remember, Jerry. Lifetime member anyway, if they don't throw me out. 33 degrees here in West City, New York. Just, I don't know, maybe about 10 miles from New Jerry. I don't know. But anyway, not too far away. So anyway, looks like it's going to be a pretty good day, and I guess the week will be cold, but we enjoy what we have for now. So, Jerry, thank you for running the net there. Good to hear you, and good listening. So I'll send it back over to you. NTGGN, KV2SCR.
Roger, John. Well, according to QRZ, it's 13 miles, and we're working ground waves, so you're about a 5.5 here. And, of course, I'm running power, so I'd be a little stronger to you. And we're at 35 degrees, so it's just about right for the elevation change. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. San 2ZGN, clear with KB2SER. John out of West Jay-Z, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Your call now, over.
Charlie G. Sierra Delta Lima.
Instant service. Morning, Rob.
Well, good morning there, brother Jerry. Yeah, we got 29 degrees here. It's going to get worse. It's getting cold. Well, I'm on the camera getting a drink today. I got this borrowed mic at M250 mic. My friend KFA found a mic for me, not too far away. He's got to go to Lansing here next week. What? I'll be on eBay. It's around $100, but in this case, they said it works. So I'm looking for it. Guys like how it's called. Well, he has a CX5 30. Like that. You're going on. By the way, you're 5'9", over.
Now, Roger, Rob, you're going between a 5'5" down to a 4'2", times you right down into the noise level. But I got you between my radio and NJ2US set up. I got everything. You take care, have fun, and stay warm over there. I know what you got today is heading towards us within the next couple days, so take care. And 2ZGN clear with KC8SCL, Rob out of Bay City, Michigan. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over.
Here is Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Now we have KB2 NFE. There was another station in there. Station, try again.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
I believe it was Kilo Whiskey 2, Oscar Whiskey Bravo, is that correct?
No, negative. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. We had a little interference in there. It caused the problem. So, okay, very good. KB2 NFE, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. It's Paul, just checking in this morning. I have nothing for the net. ECARS 2945, just getting in on the roster. Have a great day today, and thanks for picking me up. KB2 NSE, back to you.
Roger, Paul, very good. Yeah, you have a lot of QSB on you. You started out at 5'9" and ended up down at about a 5'4". Take care. Have a great day. Clear with KB2 NSE. That's Paul out of Oneonta. And next up is going to be W2OV B. Should be Oscar. Go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Just thought I'd jump in here and say hello and throw my ECARS number out, 20647. And I'd like to have your call sign slowly, please.
It's November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Over.
Last three.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
Yeah, roger that. We got you this time. Yeah, I think we spoke before. It's off from here in Tonawanda. Rained ever since about 7 o'clock this morning, and now it's starting to turn to snow.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, they're talking rain showers this afternoon, changing to snow tonight. So we'll have to see how that goes. I got a hockey game tonight that we're going to. So, and last time we spoke was on the 16th this month. Let's see, 2 days ago. So have a great day, Oscar, and stay dry and warm. This is UZGN Clear with W2OVB, Oscar, Tonawanda, New York. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf, Lima.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian Zulu Mobile.
Now we got Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf, Lima. There was another station. Try again.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Whiskey 4, Alpha, Golf, Papa.
Okay, we got KD4IZ Mobile and W4AGP, and let's see, KD4IZ, good morning, Jack. Go right ahead.
Good morning. Just wanted to say, hey, Jerry, you carry on. I'm going to be in the car for a while. Have a good one, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, you have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads there. And I had to actually go to NJ2US to get you. I could hear you, but not very well, especially with the splatter from up above. 72ZGN Clear with KD4IZ. Jack parked in Maryland. He's mobile, also one of our net controls. And we've got him in the log. Next up will be Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima. And good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. WB1 GGL. Yeah, the weather here is overcast and it's the heat wave, 37 degrees. It's been most of the weekend, for the last week, has been in the teens and low 20s. And we did hit 4 degrees there one morning. Other than that's about it. Not much going on here, Jerry. I heard you on there, so I thought I'd give you a shout. So back to you, Jerry. Into ZGN WP1 GGL.
Roger, very good, Don. Well, we're only at 35 here. And you guys are warmer than we are. That's interesting. Although we're going to be cooling down starting tonight, I'm sure. I think we're supposed to get up to around 36 today, and tomorrow we just let me check here a second. See. Tomorrow. Today we hit 39. Tomorrow we're lucky if we hit 21. So Yeah, it's going to start cooling down tomorrow, and then Monday we're in the deep freeze. Over.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. We've been that way the last week or so. It's been real cool here. My oil bird has been doing double time, if you know what I mean. And that's about it, Jerry. So I'll let you get on with the net there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. WB1GGLB, listening out.
Roger, Don. You have a good day. Take care. N2ZGN clear with WB1GGL. Don out of Gardner, Maine. And next up is W4AGP. Alvin, good morning.
Good morning to you and the rest of the crowd assembled. Boy, I'll tell you what, 40 meters is up and down like a yo-yo this morning. So anyway, we're in the Farmville, Virginia area, and central Virginia. We're about halfway between the capital city, Richmond, and one of the major cities to the west, Lynchburg. So anyway, that's about an hour and 15 minutes, whichever direction we go. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Overcast here, no precip as of yet, and but we're showing some north of us this morning around the Maryland line, coming down by the coast, and over in the West Virginia area. So anyway, 38 degrees here right now, but talking about the deep freeze coming up next week. The high will be in the 20s and the low will be in the single digits. Can't wait till it's past. W4AGP back to net control.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Alvin. I know what you mean. We've had some cold weather, but not as cold as what we're going to get. And you're 5.5 this morning, not bad. The only further station out than you would be K1KUZ Dave at 740. You're at 568, so pretty good clip there. Have a great day and stay warm. N2ZGN clear with W4AGP, Alvin, Farmville, Virginia. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over. 32
K2NPN, good morning.
We got K2NPN, and there was at least one, possibly two others in there.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
We got Alpha India 1 Bravo. Yep, are you running under a watt today? Roger, being your QRP, you're going to go first. Go ahead.
This is for 10311, and we're running 100 milliwatts this morning.
Copying you good, even though there's a lid up on 5.8 that's running 4 or better kg wide, over.
I can hear you guys.
You're actually at 5 and 7, so you're outdoing the lid. So very good, Jeff. Have a great day, and 100 milliwatts is definitely doing its job. Over.
Yeah, I got one more notch. I can take it down.
Yeah, it is a little on the tough side this morning. Normal stations that come in 5.9 plus 10 are coming in at around 5.5 to 5.7, 5.8. So, okay, very good. Have a great day. Take care. That was AI1B, Jeff out of Mount Vernon, running extremely low power QRP of 100 milliwatts. This is N2ZGN. Next up is K2NPN. Morning, Phil.
Well, good morning there, Jerry. And wow, I can't believe that 100 milliwatts was coming in here. Almost 5.9. He was hitting 5.8 once in a while, going to 5.7, but copied him fantastically. Nice signal. Amazing. Well, that's the way to do it. And Jerry, you're on 20 over. On both directions, on my meter and on my, and also on my, just on the, just how you sound here, just your audio, fantastic. Wow, we got heat waves going here today. Usually it's cold and a lot of snow, but today we have 35 degrees. That's unusual this time of year up here. And I'm sure the gentleman up there in Maine is probably cooler than it is here, but that's amazing. Never seen it happen here this time of year. And I guess we're going to get some rain mixed with snow, and then rain mixed with snow, and then it's going to go down below zero, which is usual. I just want to stop in here and say hello. I don't want to hold you up there, Jerry. By the way, I think you've already got me down there, but we're a lifetime member, 20271 in the roster, and just wanted to say hello to you, and we'll let you get some more. Thanks for doing what you're doing, Jerry. Sounded great. This is K2NPN, and we'll catch you down the log.
All right, Roger, Phil, and you're 5.9 plus 5, so not bad signal there, and we're at 35 here also, so... and Don from up in Gardner was actually at 37, so it's location, and you're closer to the colder weather than we are, but not by much. Only 131 miles. So take care. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with K2PNP, Phil, Marcy, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Echo November.
November 2 station, standby 1. We got a lid tuning up. try again, and listen to you on NJ2US also.
This is November 2 Echo November. We had a tuner in there. It took a long time to do it. This is Marty in Auburn, New York. I just want to come in and say hello. My weather's about the same as everybody else's. Over.
Roger, give me your call again since the idiot stopped tuning.
November 2 Echo November in Auburn, New York.
Roger, give me the call again slowly and phonetically. I got November 2. Give me your suffix, over.
Okay. November 2. Okay. November. ECARS number 21230.
Okay, November 2, Echo November. Tony, I got you, and very good. You have a great day. Take care. And conditions are not the best this morning, over.
That is true. I have a noise level of about 9 around here, and you are just above that noise level.
Roger, you're about a S2 level here right now. So, like I say, take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with N2EN, Tony, Auburn, New York. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November, standing by for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
November 2, November, Romeo, Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Alpha.
November 2, November, and K2 ERA, any additional, over? And to NRV, good morning, Fred.
Good morning to everyone on the net. And this is N2NRV. We have up here in Norwich, New York, a whopping 32 degrees for the temp, and it's gray and overcast. Not doing much today. I plan on getting out ice fishing a couple of times today, probably Lake Moraine sometime this weekend, and maybe a few other places. But that's about all that's going around here, and I've actually gotten a microphone set up to where hopefully I don't cause too much aggravation over the airwaves. So with that, I will turn it back to you. This is N2NRV.
Roger, N2NRV, N2ZGN. Very good, Fred. And yeah, we're at 37 up here, so you have a great day. Take care. Clear with N2NRV, Fred out of Norwich, New York. And the next station up, I believe it was KE2RA. Correct me if I'm wrong, over.
Nope, you've got it right. KE2RA. The name is Wayne. The number is 21291, I think. 21291. It's been a while since I've had to try to remember it. Also 37 degrees here in Patterson, New York. Gray, overcast, and expecting some snow showers this afternoon. Go ahead.
Okay, Wayne. Very good. I see 21291. And first time contact for us. So got your name. I see Patterson, New York. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
Right now, I'm on an IC 7300. Sorry, the 7300 from ICOM, using a 10 through 80 end-fed half-wave. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. I got you 5859. Where's Patterson in New York? Over.
I think, I don't remember the exact mileage. We're about 70 miles north of New York City.
Okay, very good. I've got you saved in my records. And I'm showing you, 209 miles south of me. So, very good. Good 5859 signal here. So, you have a great day, and we look forward to hearing from you again. Over.
All right, thank you very much. KE2RA.
CN2ZGN, we are clear with KE2RA, Wayne out of Patterson, New York. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Lima Delta Bravo.
KE8 LDB, good morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, where we got 34 degrees, got a little misty rain going on there. Jerry had to put some rock salt out on the porch and the sidewalk there. She was a little slippery. Anyway, how's things in Peru this morning? Over.
Well, outside of the band not being the best, we're at 37 degrees, and we're supposed to get some showers this afternoon, changing over to snow tonight, and snow again tomorrow. 60% chance. They're not calling for too awfully much, maybe an inch, if that. So, and on my rig, you're about an S2, S3, and an NJ2US, you're right up there. Over.
Roger that. It's about the same here. I've got some days I can hear you really well on my antennas here at the house. Some days I benefit from Jeff's beverage antennas, which I'm doing this morning there, Jerry. Over.
What a coincidence. That's what I'm using also. So, very good, Jim. You take care, and hopefully Jeff will have a better net than what I'm having. It's kind of hard here. Of course, then you got the lids tuning up. So, take care, and we'll catch you down the log. I'm sure we'll probably hear you tomorrow morning. This is N2ZGN Clear with KE8LDB, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, also known as the Clay Mill, and he's also one of our net controls. He's on tomorrow morning, and I believe Wednesday mornings too. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, BUD, there was one additional station in there. Try again.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
And we have November 2, Mike Sierra. And first up is going to be Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning, bud.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Again, thank you for being net control. Yeah, it's really heavy overcast here, and it's about 37 degrees right now here in Enfield. I'm on the border of Connecticut and Massachusetts, Jerry, and so I think we're going to be about 43 degrees high today. So I got to get a couple of snow markers. So
So I've got a guy who plows my driveway with his pickup truck. And if I don't have them in the ground, the markers, he just takes half the lawn with him. Back to you, Jerry?
Yeah, Roger. Yep. I try to snowball more than have it plowed out, but if it gets really bad, I have a guy that comes in does it. He's also a ham, and we help each other out. So, but yeah, I like blowing the snow off. I usually take at least one blade width of snow from the snow blower past the tarmac, just to give a little room for like the UPS trucks that come in. So, okay, very good. You have a great day, and hopefully you won't have too bad of a storm down there. Clear with W2BUD, Bud out of Enfield, Connecticut. Next up is going to be N2MS, and that should be Mike. Go ahead.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature around 42 degrees, and I am running about 5 watts with a Zygo G106. You are between the 5 and 8 and the 5.9, and I appreciate a 6 and 4. Go ahead.
Roger, Mike, you're 5.5, and what power are you running this morning, over?
5 watts QRP.
Roger, very good. We got you marked down as QRP, and like I say, 5 watts is 5.5 up here, so it's not bad, over.
Okay, very good. How is the weather up there? We are expecting a little rain about 1 p.m.
Roger, Mike. Well, we're expecting showers this afternoon. They aren't really giving us the time. And then that's changing over to snow tonight, and we should get some snow tomorrow night. So, and maybe around an inch total accumulation. They're not sure. It all depends on which way the storm moves. N2ZGN, clear with N2MS, Mike out of Leonardo, New Jersey. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, we got K2YES and KB3OXJ. Any additional, over?
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo.
And Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo. And K2YES I'm getting that. I think that's the wrong call. The K2 station, give me your call again, over.
Yes, EYS, K2EYS.
Okay, very good. That's better. Let's see here. And that's Terry out of Albion, New York. Good morning.
Good morning to you. You guys are coming in loud and clear here today. So the band seemed pretty quiet so far. We actually got rain coming down here. I don't know for how long, because by tomorrow it's supposed to be back down to 9 degrees. But just thought I'd check in and say good morning to you. Haven't had a chance to be in here a while. So, good morning.
Roger, Terry. Very good. And you're coming in good here. You're about a 5.8, 5.9. Over.
Oh, very good. You're a solid 5.9 here into Albion. So, and what's the weather like down there?
Well, actually, we're northeast of you, up in Peru, New York. Right now, it's 35 degrees, overcast. Over.
Okay. What's the town you're in New York?
We're in Peru, New York, just 10 miles south of Plattsburgh. Over.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, I know exactly where you are then. I didn't used to go over to Plattsburgh quite that far, but I used to go to Seneca. Yeah. I used to go to St. Regis Falls and places like that years ago.
Yeah, Roger, I've been to that area, St. Regis Falls, Messina, Potsdam, all that area up in there, for various things. So, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with K2EYS, Terry out of Albion, New York. Next up is KB3OXJ. Morning, Paul.
Morning. N2ZGN and ECARS KB3OXJ there. Thank you, Jerry, and good morning to everybody. And good morning to my neighbor, Bob, W3ZR. Haven't seen you for a while, Bob. Hope all is well. And let's see, we got 30 degrees here, and looks like maybe in an hour or so we're supposed to start getting some snow or rain showers. We'll see what we get. And then maybe some more snow overnight into tomorrow. And then we'll see, it's winter time. Anyhow, that's about all going on here. I filled up my firewood rack real good this morning to get me through all next week, where we're going to get our deep freeze coming here like every place else. So, anything, that's about all I got, Jerry. Thanks for getting me in. N2ZGN, KB3OXJ.
KB3OXJ, N2ZGN. Very good, Paul. You have a good day, and stay warm down there. This is N2ZGN Clear with KB3OXJ. Paul out of Trout Run, PA. Next up is Whiskey 3ZR. Bob, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, and good morning to everyone on ECARS this morning. You say good morning to Paul up there in Trout Run. Buckle down, get ready for the weather. It's coming. Not much going on here today. We're going to get down to my mom's house and get the last stuff out of that and get it ready for the cold weather here the next day or so. Get the heat cranked up on it. Get a little water flowing through the one pipe that's closest to the outside of the house so it doesn't freeze up, and it keep things going here until we get her sold here in a couple weeks. Not much else going on, so I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on ECARS and have a great day. Back to you. This is W3ZR. Over.
Roger, W3ZR. Robert, have a great day, and stay warm down there. Clear with W3ZR. Robert out of Eaglesmere, PA. And let's see, we got time for one or two more check-ins. Over.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, we got Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, and KB2, KAB. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Good morning, Doug. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I'm mobile, at least as much as the traffic will allow me to be mobile. Nothing unusual. Expecting some snow and some serious cold weather. So I'm going to be hanging up in the shack and playing radio for a couple days. Over.
Roger, sounds like the ideal situation. Very good, and we got you mobile there. So you take care, have a great day, and we'll be clear with K2QWQ, Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. Next up is KB2 KAB, and good morning, Dave.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo David, Staten Island. ECARS number for life 20452. 40 degrees, cloudy, and just like the whole East Coast, waiting for the snow. Hope everybody enjoys their day. Everybody be well, be safe, and we'll talk to everybody later on. Take care.
Roger, David, you have a great day. Stay warm down there. San Susie clear with KB2KAB, David, Staten Island, New York. And it is time for ship change. NJ2US, San Susie you there, Jeff?
NJ2U. Oh, hold on. Let me turn the amp on. You probably hear me okay with 25 watts.
Yeah, you're 5.5.
Okay. There we go. That should be an extra 10 dB or so. All right. Well, thank you, Jerry. Good 5.9 signal, very strong. And thank you so much for your service.
Roger, Jeff, and I will not be going mobile this morning, so you can put me down as number one if you'd like. And yeah, that 10 dB brought you up to 5.9 plus 10 over.
Okay, thanks. Got you number one on the list, and enjoy your day. And okay, I'm not being mobile. And how much snow are you predicting up there?
Right now they're saying probably less than an inch. We're going to get some light snow tonight, and then tomorrow there's a 60% chance of snow afternoon and night with less than an inch. But they've been wrong more than right often enough over.
Yeah, similar situation down here. The rain-snow line diagonally cuts Cape May off from the rest of the world here, and we're predicting a mixed precipitation, at worst case a covering, and if the rain-snow line moves closer to the coast, maybe an inch. Not much here. No wind, no tides. We're going to get through this one, but there's something else brewing later in the week we have to keep an eye on. Jerry, have a good day.
Roger, you too, Jeff, and to ZGN, 7:30.
Okay, well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's Saturday, January 18th, 2025. My call, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. And this is a 1-hour shift. I'll listen now for any mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Okay, I do hear a light station, and if I move the antennas around, I get a pretty good chance of hearing that station again. The mobile, would you try it again, please? Anybody have a relay on? Did anybody hear him? Because I don't think he transmitted a second time.
I can tell he's in there, Jeff, but I cannot get his call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, let me take a risk here, fellas. If you'll extend this courtesy, there was a station transmitting. Maybe he's not mobile. Maybe it's QRP's trying to get in here. So let me listen again for, and I say this lightly, the light station, but nobody else, please. And you're going to know who you are because you transmitted, and I did not hear your call sign. Would you try it again?
Delta 4. India.
All right. I have you, KD4IZ, NJ2US. Start off your next transmission with where you are, so I'll make sure I got the beverages pointed in the right direction. You are 3333. Go ahead, Jack.
Very good, Jeff. I'm in Maryland, northern Maryland, not too far from the UTA. Far before us. Thanks a lot for taking the call, and just put me on the walk. 84, I'm the host.
All right, Jack, I had to do some maneuvering there. Just tell me your QTH and what's special about why I can't hear you, or is it purely conditions? Where are you? What's the power? Okay, Jack. Wow. I mean, you were 2-2 that time. I did get the only word I heard clearly was mobile. Let's stand by just a second. I just want to see what conditions are like here. Did anybody else have a better copy on, Jack? right, Jack. Listen, thanks a lot. Yeah, really, really light. All I heard from the last transmission, I saw your lips moving, and all I heard was mobile. That's how light you are here. If you're still mobile in a little bit, give it another try. KD4IZ NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
Sierra, Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Go ahead.
It's Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Jeff. You got Paul here in North Carolina, mobiling along here. You are booming in here this morning in southeastern North Carolina. I cannot hear the other mobile station down here at all. My membership number is 4855. We're at 50 degrees and light rain down here, and I think we've reached the high for today, and it's supposed to continue with the rain today. How am I getting out to you there, Jeff? Go ahead.
5'9" here in Cape May, New Jersey. Paul, sounding pretty good. 4855, and we're expecting, again, some mixed precipitation here for this most recent storm moving by, so good luck with the rain. I understand, though, you're going to get quite chilly at the beginning of the week, perhaps lowest temperatures of the season for you, Paul. Good luck.
Roger that. Yes, we do have some unusual, very cool weather with, we're expecting a lot of precipitation by Wednesday as well, so it could be an unusual winter event here, which pretty much shuts everything down around this neck of the woods there. But good to hear you in there today. Haven't spoke to you in a while. We've been having some fun with Parks on the Air. I do plan on going to Hamcation and Hamvention this year, so hopefully we'll run into you. Is ECARS going to have a booth at the Xenia event there? Go ahead.
Well, thanks for giving me the opening to talk about that. We will, in fact, be back at the same booth we were last year. That's going to be Building 5, Booth 5210, 5210. That building, of course, as you know, is Building 4 and 5 are closest to the swap meet tailgating area. That's where we'll be again, and hopefully we'll have our regular cast of characters and the usual suspects. So look forward to seeing you there.
Roger that. Very good. Well, that's real close to where I'm going to be volunteering there at the information booth, right across the aisle from there. So I know exactly where you're going to be, and well, I look forward to meeting everyone in the group. So that'll be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to it, and I am looking forward to Hamcation. I don't know if you're going to be going down to Orlando this year, but I'm looking forward to some warm weather there. Back to you.
Yeah, Hamcation right now is a little iffy. Got some issues here at home with Mom. We're just kind of nervous about leaving for a few days. She's in a very precarious situation health-wise, and so we're weighing that versus her condition. If we go, it's going to be a last-minute decision, Paul. Boy, I hate missing it, but family's just a little more important, and I certainly have understood and accept that that's the reality. But we'll see, because we don't have part of the problem is we can't get another family member to sit in and be with Mom for a couple of days while we sneak out to Florida. Of course, this problem is going to persist into Hamvention, but we do have some commitments from family members who will be here that time of the year in May to cover for us. But I went into way too much detail than I needed to, Paul. So the bottom line is it's a maybe on Florida.
Roger, a 90-year-old mother that needs to look at you, so I'm with you on that. Very good. Hey, thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up. Sure to appreciate it. And boy, you're just holding out great here on 40 meters today. And look forward to talking to you in the near future there. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile near Southport, North Carolina, 73.
73, Paul, and I felt bad because I know at least two times in Hamvention history here, Xenia, Dayton, we've missed each other. You know, we were probably within 100 feet, but just you were, I think, over in that information booth, and we were in this booth, and I just know a couple of times I missed meeting you there. So hopefully this year we'll break that trend. 73, Paul, safe travels to you in the mobile. Good 5-9 signal, 4855, lifetime member from North Carolina, KI4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Fellas, we're still listening for mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS. And Jack, if you're there, give it one more try. You know, it's so embarrassing. I see the lips moving, and I know your voice. I can tell it's you, but it's just no intelligence there, and I mean just on your signal, of course, brother. 22 for the report. Hey, just by any chance, did anybody else hear Jack a little better on that transmission?
No copy yet.
Okay, so very good. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you giving that a second try. All right, let's open it up for check-ins here, fellas. We are looking for anybody anywhere for ECARS. No membership required. What I ask for is to say your full call sign, say it phonetically, and only say it one time. And don't drag it out. Just kind of say it at normal speaking speed. That's the best chance you'll get of getting on my list. Any check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 2, Echo November. Hotel, Portable 4.
K2 Lima Charlie.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Kilo Foxtrot 4. November 1, Echo Sierra.
All right, I have a November 2 Echo. I heard Juliet Mike. I heard a Hotel Portable 4. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, you're on the list. Linwood K2 Lima Charlie, you're there. KZ4 Echo Uniform Bill, I got you. Kilo Fox 4, and I'm going to guess that might be Tracy. And then I heard Ed November 1 Echo Sierra. Anybody else want to get on this list that slipped through? Think we pulled that off. All right, first up, who's the November 2 Echo?
November 2 Echo November. It's Marty here in New York. 21230. I've got you just about a 5'9", Jeff. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Marty. 5'9" signal report for you, my friends. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21230 from New York. Anything to report today, sir?
No, we just wanted a few rare Saturdays that I'm home, and I figured I'd jump in and say hello.
Well, certainly appreciate that. Booming in. Thank you so much, Marty. Have a great day. Break with Marty. Next up, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, Jeff. You're a solid 5'9".
All right. Thank you, Jeff, and good morning. NJ2US. In ECARS, this is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. We've got cloudy conditions, 32 degrees. It was 36, 37 overnight. We had some rain, if you can believe it or not, rain and thawing snow, but now we're on the downward trend. We're on the roller coaster ride down, and by Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be really, really cold. Single digits and wind chills way in the negatives, negative 20 or even more. So I've heard at corporate, I heard some talk of maybe if it gets real cold, they'll not have production where I'm at, but salary guys like me still got to go in. I got to make sure buildings don't freeze and that kind of thing. But anyway, that's it at the nutshell. I didn't feel that great yesterday, but still had a lot to do at work, and my voice is a little bit goofy, but I think I'm coming out of it. So I was just kind of a head cold kind of deal, which there's a lot of that going around this time of year. So you're sounding good, Jeff. I got you about 5'9" and excellent audio. The band is a little weird for me, but hey, as long as we can hear each other, that's all that matters. So thanks for getting me in here, Jeff, and what you do for ECARS. NJ2US from K9JJM on Station B.
Beautiful signal, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by. Chilly weather for sure. We'll get through it. Our low next week is going to be 8 degrees in the nighttime, so we'll try to get through that. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member, 9082. And let's see, how about, let me break with Jeff. Appreciate it. Who's the hotel /4?
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4, Duck, North Carolina. Life member 30885. You're 5 and 9 down here in North Carolina, Jeff. Over.
Hey, John, 5'9" from your portable operation. Sounding very good, and thank you for the 30885. That checks good on the roster. Anything to report?
Just wishing you have a good weekend and a good week ahead.
Okay, thanks, John. All right, I have a situation here. Let me move through these check-ins, and I'm going to ask for any standby net controllers that can run the net for about 2 or 3 minutes. I have to tend to something here at the house. I can probably clear out this list, but if anybody can pick this up while I step away for a minute, I appreciate it. Let me hold on a second. Can somebody pick up the net for me for a few minutes?
And to ZGN, got it, Jeff.
Okay, thanks, Jerry.
This is M2ZGN filling in for Jeff here until he gets back. Who do we have on the list? Over. Hey, got KT8 SDL. Anybody else? The stations that were on Jeff's list before he left, can I get your call signs? Over. KC8 SDL, go ahead, Robbie.
Yes, Rob. Like I'm sitting here and I'm looking forward to getting that light. How copy out here? Better carry over?
Now, you're still light there, Robbie. It's just the conditions this morning, over.
Yeah, feeling normal. If you are readable, yeah, I'm saying it's all okay. Yeah, like I said, looking forward to getting that light. You found a guy in Fort Creek, Michigan. He's a ham. He's got one for sale. And he's going to pick it up. He's got some lane change. With his left flat. I'm looking forward to getting that. My good friend always let me borrow his pictures. But this can get there. I used to see his life. It's like mine. Okay, Greg, I'll get the report. Yeah, 37, down to 28, so it's getting cold. End of that key, Jerry, 7th Street. 8453.
Roger, Robbie, you take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN clear with KC8 SDL. And, okay, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo Uniform.
Victor Alpha 3, I believe it was. Give me your full call again.
Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo Uniform. Good morning to you.
Good morning, 10-2ZGN. Let me get you in the log here. Let's see. Standby one. Okay, there she goes. Okay, let me, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Okay, very good. That's a new one for me. Where are you located, over?
I'm located in the North Shore of Lake Erie in a town called Dunville. It's 3 miles to the north of the Grand River.
Roger. Okay, and I see something I screwed up here, so stand by one. Okay. Okay, that's good now. Yeah, I've got you in my log. Okay, very good. And you guys are probably going to get a little bit on the chilly side the next day or two also.
It's 2 degrees above zero here right now, or above freezing, and it's raining out here right now, so we're going to go into the deep freeze tonight for the next 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're heading that way too. Very good. You have a great day and take care. Clear with VA3 JBU, James out of Dunnville, Ontario. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? From I believe an open mic, fan noise in there too. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
I'm back.
November, Fox Lima.
Okay, I believe I heard Jeff back in there. Is that correct?
Affirmative, NJ2US.
Just checking in. Kilowatt Bravo 2, National Football League.
Yeah, November Juliet 2 uniform. So I'm ready to go, Jerry.
Back, he'll pick you up. And Jeff, we had KC8 SDL and Victor Echo 3 Juliet Bravo uniform. Check in, over.
All right, SDL checked in, Juliet Bravo uniform. I put November Fox Lima on the list. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate. The wife couldn't find her keys. She's in a hurry to go somewhere. I had to track them with thank goodness for Apple AirTags, brother. Thanks, Jerry.
How many times is that now?
Oh, like I've said, I own half of Apple with all the AirTags I have connected to everything here.
Roger. Have a great day and to ZGM.
All right. Thanks a lot for jumping in there. Last second. I'm going to resume the list. Hopefully you guys are still here. So we did work AB3H Portable 4. John, thank you. Got you. I'll say a quick hello to Rob, KC8 SDL. Rob, just saying hello to you just to get you officially in my log. You okay?
Mike at 4th Street, Michigan. I'll be sitting I'm on one right now. I borrowed one that he's called 15. I'd like to back to that.
All right, Rob, thanks a lot. About a 4-4 here. A little light today, but I got you. 84.53. All right, how about Linwood? Did you stick around? K2LLC.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. K2LLC here. Sorry to hear about your mom. Hope this not going to be a long-term situation for you, buddy.
Well, you know, she's 86 and she's living with us now. She no longer can live independently, and we have the room for her, so we'd rather keep her here. But it does require us to provide the pretty much constant care. So yeah, it's. Linwood, I guess for the third time in my life caring for an elderly parent. Of course, this is mother-in-law, so we'll do the best we can. But thanks for your thoughts. She'll be fine.
Okay, well, we've sort of been there and done that, so understand how that works and the drain on you guys as well. So hopefully it will hopefully it'll be a positive experience in the long run. 73 Blue Skies, buddy. NJ2US, K2LLC.
Thank you, Linwood. Really appreciate that, and she'll be just fine. We're leaving it a lot to God above, and He'll guide us and help us make the right decisions. Thank you, Linwood. 20991, lifetime member, beautiful 59 signal from Lynchburg, Virginia. Next up, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform.
KC4EU, good morning, Jeff. You got a decent copy of me this morning?
For 59 plus, Bill.
Okay, great. A little gray day here. We've had a little bit of sprinkles. I'm messing around this morning. I got a new headset here and giving that a try. I haven't messed with the audio settings in the radio yet. I hope it sounds okay.
Yeah, audio is very nice, calm quality, good punchy audio, good mix of highs and lows. Fidelity is great.
Okay, great. Well, I hadn't checked in with ECARS this week, so I thought I'd get out here this morning and just say hello to you and hope you have a great day. So I'll let you get out with your other contacts. KZ4EU73, Jeff.
Thanks, Bill. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here. This might be interesting.
Hey, great. Well, I hadn't checked in with ECARS this week, so I
hopefully provide you with a little bit of a clue. That's some decent audio, Bill. I wouldn't touch a thing. 40362, lifetime member, Chincoteague in Virginia. All right, next up. Was that you, Tracy, Kilo Fox 4?
Yeah, Roger. Good, Jeff. Good morning. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima 40254. And Jeff, my wife is in a nursing home. My wife and I send our prayers to you and your family for your situation.
Well, thanks, Tracy. Appreciate that. I think, most of us get a turn at this, and for me, it's number 3, so we'll be just fine. We're just lucky and blessed that, we have a place for her here in our home, her own room, her free run of the place, and she's got it pretty good, so we'll keep her comfortable. Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jeff, and whatnot. And just for the record, the station that was down in Southport and the one that's portable in Dutch coming into my location full bore, so they're getting out pretty good.
That's awesome. Thank you, Tracy, for that report. Appreciate your lifetime status at 40254 from Sanford in North Carolina. Sounding very, very nice today. Take care. Clear with KF4 KFL. Next up, Counselor, good to hear you. I hope you stuck it out and waited for me to come back. Appreciate November 1 Echo Sierra, NJ2US ECARS. Good morning.
NJ2US and N1ES. Good morning, Jeff and all hands aboard. No problem. I'm in the shack. I'm doing some computer work and pretty much waiting for the snow coming down Sunday night into Monday. So that's what's going on here. The only problem is when I raise and pause, I got more work to do now on a holiday weekend than I ever had in a past year. Anyway, that's the way it goes, I guess. Your signal is loud and clear. You're about 10 over S9 here in Somerset, Mass. And for that, I'll say 73 to you and yours, and don't ever worry about letting me stand by. I'll stand by for you any time of the day and night. All right, Jeff, have a good one, and I'll chat with you later on.
Hey, that was very kind. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate your patience, and it's always a pleasure to get you in my logbook each and every day. I always admire your life's accomplishments, your life's work, and everything you've done for your community, Counselor. It's good to know you, and appreciate you checking in here on a regular basis with me on ECARS. You haven't broken it yet. 10225, a proud lifetime member from Somerset in the Commonwealth. I said November 1 Echoes here. Thank you, sir. All right, next up, November Foxtrot Lima.
Good morning. Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Foxtrot Lima. Jeff in Stratford, New York in the southern Adirondack Mountains. Getting ready for some cold weather. Just thought we'd check in. Just getting back on the air. Had some work done on the rig. Still working on the antennas. Over.
Well, very good, Jeff, and welcome back to ECARS. First time ever in my logbook, so I appreciate you stopping by. And from Stratford, New York, it's a 5.9 signal. Sounds really good here into Cape May, New Jersey. My name also, Jeff, by the way. And Jeff, so I took for granted that sounds like you certainly know everything there is to know about ECARS. Have you checked in with us before?
I certainly don't know everything there is to know about it, but yes, I have checked in before. May have even checked in yesterday. I'm not sure, but like I say, we're just trying to get things up and running here after a long hiatus. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Well, good luck, and it sounds good, and take your time putting it back together. That's half the fun. 73, Jeff. KB2NFL, NJ2US. Victor Echo 3, Julia Bravo Uniform, are you still here?
Yes, good morning, Jeff. How are you doing?
Okay, and it looks like a first time in my logbook as well. And I was going to say, I thought the call sign sounded familiar, but perhaps I didn't get you in the logbook properly. What name do you go by?
Jim. Yeah, no, I talked to you, I don't know, dozens of times.
Oh, okay. Is it, say your call, maybe is it Victor Alpha 3? What have I got wrong here?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
That explains that, Jim. Boy, certainly the voice sounded familiar, the JBU sounded familiar, but I miskeyed the prefix. Got you fine now, brother. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Thanks a lot for stopping by, Jim. Any traffic?
No, it's just starting to slow up here. It's probably 2 degrees above freezing, which is about 34 degrees, and it's light snow coming down right now, and then we're going to head into the deep freeze. But anyway, that's what's happening.
Okay, Jim. Thank you so much. Appreciate 73 to you. Have a great day. VA3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Let's listen for mobiles again. Mobiles and Jack, if you're still there, KD4IZ, I'm listening for you as well. Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically one time, please, from anybody, anywhere. No membership required to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie. November 3 Bravo United Delta.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Sierra.
November 2 Alpha Whiskey.
A pretty good pile up, a train wreck, if I might say. I did have a Kilo Charlie. We'll find somebody Kilo Charlie. That's going to be a little bit ambiguous. I heard November 3 Bravo. It may have been Bravo Uniform Delta, not sure. We'll figure it out. November Quebec 8 Charlie, got you. I did hear a call sign ending Sierra Oscar, and I also heard November 2 Alpha Whiskey. Who'd I miss? All right, whose call sign contains Kilo Charlie?
Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo City Zookeeper.
Rich, good to hear you. 59 signal 20684. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. What do you got to report today, Rich?
Not much. Just popping in and giving you one for the numbers and for the list. You know, just another day up in central New York here. We're sort of 34 and sort of sitting there gray, sort of, we'll see what's going on. But checking out the radio, make sure it's working. And you're sounding great here in Syracuse. You're a good 5'9", 5'10" here. Good signal all around, and a good day to you and everybody on the net here today.
Thank you, Rich. Appreciate that. Good, solid signal. Very nice propagation between here and your part of the state of New York. 20684. Thanks. Have a great day. And next up is November 3 Bravo.
November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike up here in Berwick, PA. Lifetime number 30824. Just thought I'd say good morning. Was down in the basement here and fired up the old Yaesu 1000D and thought I'd just give you a shout.
Well, thank you, Mike. Good 5'9" signal. I'm finding this band to be in spectacular shape this morning for Saturday, 30824. That checks perfect on the lifetime roster. And also appreciate that you were able to stop by today. Any other traffic?
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
I'm sorry. I'm listening to Mike, November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike only, go ahead.
Okay, no real traffic here today. Just, like I say, down the basement, fooling around. Trying to work the DX station, TX7N. I've worked him quite a few times, then all of a sudden a bunch of my contacts disappeared from his log. So I don't know what's going on there, but time will tell. Maybe I'll have to work him again. But I just thought I'd say good morning from down here and give this old radio workout. N3BUD.
Well, thank you, Mike. It's doing a great job, 5'9+. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Next up, November Quebec 8 Charlie. Hello, Bill.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. And life here in Willow Spring is finally improved as we had a little ice storm this morning and had a nice glaze on everything, but it finally warmed up enough that we were able to get out of the driveway. The roads weren't too bad because they'd been pre-treated with brine, but unfortunately not our driveway, which has a pretty good slope to it. So finally got to the point where we could get out. Over.
Okay, Bill. You know, it's interesting because we have an unseasonably warm situation right here down at the Jersey Shore. It's 46 degrees, which is, for what we've been experiencing here, that's a bit of a heat wave. And compared to what I'm going to see here Monday and Tuesday night down to 8 degrees, it certainly is a contrast. It is melting away what's left to make room for the next load of snow that's going to come in here, Bill. I hope you avoid the ice. That's certainly a real hassle. So good luck with that, and appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20184. I'll break with Bill. He's a regular, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. NQ8CNJ2US. Next up, Sierra Oscar.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Your neighbor, just up here a little bit north here. Anyhow, just wanted to check in, say hi. Glad to hear that the net seems to be in good shape. I hear everybody really well. So just wanted to add to the numbers and say good morning. Hope everybody's doing great. KB2 HSO, my number is 21303. And turn it back over to net. KB2 HSO.
Yeah, you know, for just being up the road just a spit there, Bob, you're 5.9 plus 21303. Of course, checks good on the lifetime roster from the township, Egg Harbor Township. Always sounding good. And what's your equipment there, Bob? I'm curious about that. I didn't ask you the last time.
I got a TS850, 100 watts into a inverted V out in the backyard.
Yeah, now the 850 I think had some really nice DSP, and it really has great sound and audio. What's the microphone?
It's the Kenwood MC60. Just a regular old setup, I guess.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Kenwood figured the audio out, and some of those transceivers sound really, really good. Bob, 73 to you. Thanks for stopping by, and you take care, neighbor, and you're probably in the same situation as me. We're looking at maybe a wintry mix, maybe a little bit of covering, and if the rain-snow line slides closer to the coast, you know, you and I might be looking at about an inch of white stuff. Take care, sir. KB2HSO NJ2US. One more to go on this list. November 2, Alpha Whiskey Whiskey.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. First time in. Was just scanning up and down the frequency, looking for actually another net, which I didn't find, but found you guys. I heard the town of Chincoteague. That caught my ear. Well, I spend quite a bit of time there, but just up here north of you on Long Beach Island, Surf City. Currently sitting at 38 degrees, and that's about it. Looking over your homepage, and we'll be signing up to join shortly. Back to you.
Can you go by Rich?
Yeah, Rick. That's Richard. Yeah, anything really. I get called all of those things across the board, whether it's in the fire company, at work, at home, et cetera, et cetera. Over.
Okay. I'm going to go with Rick. I just sense that when somebody's name is Richard and, you know, I say Rich and then Rick comes back, it seems to me your buddies probably call you Rick. I'm not sure. But somewhere in that list is a favorite. So is it going to be Rick?
Yeah, QSL. Go with Rick. That is fine. Over.
Okay. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. And just up the road, up the Parkway in Surf City. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I'm curious, let's see, in miles, you are 44 miles in Ocean County. Very good. I grew up in Brigantine. I know you know where that is, so I was a little bit closer to you back then, and now I'm down in Cape May County. Been here about 17 years now. Rick, 73 to you from Surf City. Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome. Stop into ECARS anytime, and thanks, by the way, for checking out the webpage, ECARS7255.com. And yes, we do have memberships on there. Nominal membership fee, and just to explain that, because a lot of people balk at the fact that we collect a couple of dollars, because a lot for your consideration there. Love to see your number pop up on the roster when you check in. 73 and 2, Alpha Whiskey, November Julia 2, uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll pause for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? take another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically, one time, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra East Cars.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
5 Kilo 4, Echo
Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Quebec Zulu.
All right, listen to this list, fellas, a little bit of a menagerie of amateur radio call signs. I heard a Kilo 1, should be easy to find. I also heard a partial call sign Whiskey 3, Quebec, followed by Kilo Delta 2, Yankee somebody. KI4 Fox Oscar November, Don, you're on the list. Echo Zulu Yankee, you're there. I also heard a Whiskey 1 Echo, and also November 1, Quebec Zulu. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, I added the list, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, and a call sign ending Kilo Oscar. Let's go ahead and work this list. Kilo 1, your full call?
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Ed, you're 5'9". How are you? Go ahead, and what's your traffic?
Oh, you're a solid 5'9". The band is good today. Everybody's coming through really well. No, nothing special. Just checking in. We're 10098 on the roster here in Wilmington, Mass. Say good morning to everyone and enjoy the day because tomorrow, at least up here anyway, we're in for all kinds of craziness. It's going to rain today and snow tomorrow. You figure it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's very moderate temperatures today. Down here at the shore, it's 46 degrees, but we're going down to 8 degrees when the precipitation lifts up and out as a cold clipper comes in from Canada. And we'll see what happens. But thank you for stopping by, Ed. We last chatted back in July, and I have you on the lifetime roster. Check's good at 100908 in Wilmington. 73, I appreciate it. Break with K1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Next up, Whiskey 3 Quebec.
Okay, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. Name is Kevin, and we are south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania on the Mason-Dixon line. I owe you an apology. Earlier, I thought you were asking for check-ins when I jumped in there inadvertently, so sorry about that. Back to you.
No, it's no problem, Kevin. And actually what it is, it's a shout out to you because of how extremely strong you are. Normally, keep the net moving, a proper thing a net controller could do is just don't call attention to something that wasn't expected and just move past it. But I said something because you were very, very strong. So in that is a compliment. 5'9" plus, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by. 30938. Let's see. We last chatted on the 5th of January. Appreciate you stopping by. Anything to offer today?
We're going to get about 6 to 8 inches here on the border of Maryland and Pennsylvania coming up tomorrow, so it should be interesting. That's all I have, this W3QD.
All right, Kevin. Tell me what rig you're on. The audio is pretty good.
I have a FT991A, and I'm using a PR781 Heil desk mic, and I've been tweaking the parametric equalizer settings and with the monitor on to try to get my audio dialed in.
Well, you're doing a great job. Here's a snippet of what it sounds like at my station.
1A, and I'm using a PR781.
And that's with a bandwidth set at about, approximately, 3,000 hertz, 3 kilohertz on my receive bandwidth, just to give you an idea. It looks pretty good. By the way, if you'd like to play back this QSO to see what it sounds like, put your headphones on or put it on your studio speakers. But go to my webpage, nj2us.net, nj2us.net. You're going to see a lot of cool tools for the radio amateur there, but right up at the top, there are 2 live streams. The one you're going to want to check out is the YouTube live stream because that records and archives. You can go back anytime. You can go there now, actually, and drag the time slider back to re-listen to this QSO, which is happening at 10:44 Eastern Time. You'll see the clock ticking off there at the upper left-hand corner, so you can find your QSO, and you'll be able to hear your audio. The quality captured by the YouTube streaming system on the radio that it's attached to is actually quite nice, and it's a great way to check out your audio in addition to what I play back to you here on air. So check that out, Kevin.
That's fantastic. Thank you. I will do that. And you were between 5 and 10 over S9 here. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for that report, Kevin. Now, running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power, the rig is an Apache Lab 7000 running SATA software, and the antenna I'm transmitting on is a 600-foot horizontal loop shaped as a pentagon. It's up about 65 feet, strung in these New Jersey pine trees. And we feed it with open wire feed line. Kevin73, take care, W3QD. Be sure to check out that webpage, nj2us.net. And we'll move on down the list here for Kilo Delta 2 Yankee, your full call.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, ECARS number 21175.
Hello, Mike. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21175. What do you have to report for today?
Oh, just kind of not a bad day for this time of the year. I took out my Kubota with some down pressure on her and cleaned some of the ice out of the driveway, without hurting anything. It's about 35 degrees here now, so it's just enough to make it so you can do what I did with that machine. Other than that, I don't have anything I really have to do except play radio and hang out, and that's going to be an easy peasy day for me unless something changes that over.
Yeah, I totally understand. Mike, very good. Got a couple of chores today, but other than that, just going to make sure everything's okay for the extended cold snap we're going to have here at the shore over the next week. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 59 plus signal from Syracuse. Have a good day. Break with KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Next up, Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. Good morning, Don. We'll give you another chance there. Hope you're okay this morning. Do you copy? Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November, NJ2US ECARS.
NJ2US KI4FON. Don in Alexandria.
Always a pleasure, Don. You got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal up here into Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Honored to have you check in. 49 or 39 or anything to report, sir?
Well, they say this is Southern Comfort coming in this afternoon and get everybody ready for it. KI4FON.
All right, Tom. Well, good luck with that. Appreciate you stopping by and exercising all your physical features there in amateur radio. And I really, you can hear it in your voice, Don. It just seems to get better as the weeks go by. So good for you. And we look forward to having you continue your check-ins. And good luck this afternoon. Don's in Alexandria, Virginia. Is a 5.9 signal. It's KI4 Fox Oscar November. Break with Don. The next up, was that Echo Zulu Yankee?
Roger, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down here in the peak of semi-good living where we got about 44 degrees right now. So it's about high and we're going to plummet down, I think, into the high 20s Tuesday through Thursday. So I got plenty of firewood so it doesn't bother me. And transmitting on the old Kenwood 870 today, over.
Kenwood. Sure sounds great. Awesome comm quality audio, Rocky. And good luck with your code blue down there. A lot of our southern friends are experiencing the code blue. A little cooler than you're seasonally used to, I'm sure. But you're going to be just fine, Rocky, and just fire up that rig and melt all the ice. It sounds really good. Apex, North Carolina, 40173, proud lifetime member of ECARS, 73 Rocky. You'll break with him, and that brings up my next call, beginning with Whiskey 1 Echo.
Whiskey 1 Echo, Oscar Yankee. Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. It's Rick over in New Milford, Connecticut, 1694.
Yeah, you bet, Rick. 5.9 plus, 1694. Of course, that's solid on the lifetime roster. Connecticut sounding awesome today. Beautiful band conditions. Anything new to report?
Well, you're solid 20 over. Just giving you a strong signal report. And, yeah, we're getting ready for the weather that's coming. No big deal. We got the snowblower ready, and I got somebody plowing the driveway. I just got to clean up the edges. So I'm anticipating 7+ over here in northwest Connecticut, Litchfield County. Thanks for taking my call, Jeff. Good to hear you. I'll be listening for a little bit. NJ2US ECARS W1E1.
Yeah, you bet, Rick. Thank you. Good luck with the snow. I'm sure you'll be fine. W1EOY. You heard his signal. He's from Connecticut. NJ2US. Continuing down our list, there's 4 more to go. How about November 1, Quebec Zulu?
Yes, November 1, Quebec Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. It's Brian here in Swansea, 10568, where today we are overcast and taking a little break from the much colder weather that we had today and tomorrow. Then, like everyone else, it goes the other way, but we're ready for it. Back to you.
Thanks, Brian. Good luck with the weather as well. It's going to be tricky, and then I think we have a couple other systems following close behind, so it's going to be one of those winters, I'm afraid, Brian. We'll see. We'll make the best of it. Again, thank you for being an ECARS member. Your number check's good, 10568. Have a great day, sir, and enjoy, and stay warm. Clear with M1QQZ. Next up, WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey. Where'd you go, Bob? WB9 UDW NJ2US. You still with it? Bob maybe had to run along. He was in Fort Wayne, if you heard him. All right, next up, Kilo Oscar. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Any mobiles for ECARS? How about KD4IZ? You still mobile, Jack?
No, I'm not mobile, and I won't bend your ears long. Just wanted to check back in, and say, yeah, that was me, all right. 2-2, wow. Good ears, Jeff. KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, Jack, and really a couple other people kind of struggled as well, but I think I probably had the best ear on you. Were you in some unusual location, or is that a normal spot that you would normally be checking in from, and we just have bad conditions? What's your take on what happened?
It was a combination of bad conditions, and my car was covered with salt, and it started to rain. And God knows what that'll do. Over.
All right. Well, of course, now you're 5'9+, and no trouble propagating in here right now. I appreciate the mobile check-in, and I was kind of glad I kept throwing it back over to you to see if, get the update. I was hoping some miracle would happen. You'd pop up out of that noise floor. Jack, have a great day.
You too, Jeff, and great job. You take care. KD4IZ, I'm clear.
Nice, appreciate that, brother. We'll see you in Dayton/Xenia, hopefully. KD4IZ, NJ2US. All right, that clears the list. Any other mobiles?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Mobile.
All right, Scott, good Q5 copy, M1XCY. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Good morning, Jack. Heard you pretty well. For a 3-4 on the roster, have you into my mobile with about a 5'9", 5'10 copy. Nice audio, Jeff. And we have 45 degrees, cloudy skies, rain coming in, and then snow on Sunday, and then definitely bright spot. Temperatures 5-7 degrees Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. NJ2US from N1XCY.
Thank you, Scott. Yeah, it's going to be a chilly one. Just checking. You're mobiling near Cranston today?
We are on the Warwick, Greenwich, East Greenwich line, sort of Rhode Island tiny as it is, but we're in the southern part of Rhode Island.
Okay, very good, Scott. Good copy. A little bit of QSB, but not hurting you at all. Thanks a lot for checking in from the mobile. Be careful out there. Safe travels. Lifetime member 10434 from Rhode Island, N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Oh, still listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, well, let's take another list of check-ins. We got a few more minutes to go here. Your full call sign phonetically. Everybody's welcome to check in. ECARS membership not required. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Romeo.
Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Whiskey 3.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, I have a call sign beginning Whiskey Alpha 1. That might be a little bit redundant, but we'll see if we can find that. Ray, KC1MR, you're in there. I did hear Bravo Whiskey. Don, WB3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet, you're okay on the list. Also Bill, sounding good, KB1 Golf, stand by. And I heard a Whiskey 3 Mike, and at the end of that list, Tom, KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Let's go up to the top. Who are my Whiskey Alpha 1?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. How copy, Jeff?
Joe, you're 5'9" when you're in the clear here. Sounding very good. How are you today?
Doing very well. We've got 40 degrees. We're heading up to maybe 48 or so. And a little bit chillier tonight, but then tomorrow we get the rain in the morning and snow in the afternoon. And if the weather witch is wrong, we're either going to get less than 3 or greater than 5. Because they're predicting 3 to 5. So, anyway, that's where we are. 10410 on the big list. Want to jump in and say 7-3. It's been a while. And hope you're having a great day. NJ2US, WA1TAQ, in the little corrupt state of Rhode Island.
Thanks, Joe. You're a good copy here. Stand by 1 second. Net, just 1 second. I have to lean over and take care of a situation. It's only going to take less than 30 seconds. Hold on, and Joe, stand by.
Roger that.
Joe, very good. Got you solid, and appreciate your checking in. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10410. And anything else to report, Joe?
No, that's about it. 7-3. Have a great day and stay on the warm side of the door. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, I hope to be able to do that for most of the time. I got to go out for a few things, but it's not too bad right now. I mean, quite frankly, for today, that advice is okay. It's going to definitely be solid advice at the beginning of the week. Right now, it's 46 degrees here at the shore. Take care, Joe. Clear with WA1TAQ. Next up, a very strong signal, at least 15 dB over S9. KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Yes, good morning. Thanks for the flowers. Sure good and strong draw, and you're way over the 9 mark head. It's not saying anything unusual. How you doing? Having a good day? It's cloudy, bright, and I'm not looking forward to this rain and snow, that's for sure. Go ahead.
I totally understand that, Ray. I think in the back of our minds, we know it's coming, and each year we seem to get through it. I'm sure you'll be the same, Ray. Listen, you be careful out there. Take your time and try to make the best of it, my friend. It's good to hear you. 1811 lifetime member, 59+. Have a good day, Ray.
Okay, I sure will. You take care as well, and thanks for your time.
It's my pleasure. KC1MR, Ray's up near Boston. And next up is Bravo Whiskey. Who's that?
Hey, NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in sort of overcast Georgetown, getting ready to freeze my butt off tomorrow and getting ready for snow. Over.
Yeah, you bet, Keith. In the clear, of course, you're 5'9", sounding good outside of the pileup. 30781, lifetime member. Good luck with the snow, Keith. Good luck. And anything else?
Nope, that should do it. Everyone be careful out there because it's going to get nasty tomorrow and be very, very cold. Now, after being born in Massachusetts, I should be, be cold, but I'm getting older and it's like, man, it's brutal going out there. I did practice putting my tent up last week for Winter Field Day, and I'm hoping temperatures warm up a little bit for Winter Field Day. On that note, 73 NJ2US.
Okay, Keith. 73. Good luck adjusting. And my biggest hassle, believe it or not, is not really the outside. It's I'm a guy that I don't like to take my shoes off when I come in the house. Boy, what a long story. But now, when I come in, there's extra special time I have to spend to clear the ice and snow off the bottom. And the wife, of course, puts slippers there, so she encourages me to take the shoes off and slip into the slippers, and I always forget. So I get yelled at for tracking ice and snow into the mudroom there and then into the rest of the house, Keith. So that's my biggest complaint about winter. Other than that, the cold and the snow doesn't bother me. I don't know if I could live with it year-round, but good luck, Keith. Coming from Massachusetts, this should be old hat for you. 30781 lifetime member. Take care. Clear with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Continuing down the list, Don, how are you today? WB3IQJ. It sounded 5'9" last time I heard you.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, WB3IQJ. I'm doing fine. Getting ready to go back out. I was out a while ago working in the barn doing some more of those projects like I sent to you, and I'm going to send you some pictures here. I made some new stuff, and you can have your mother-in-law look at it if she likes it. I'll send a couple down for her. But, like I said, nice to be out. It's 34 degrees, but I had the heater running out there. So anyhow, getting ready to, head out. My one church that I'm serving here does a January chicken barbecue, so I'm going to go pick up some barbecue chicken here after a while, and I'm going to prop my feet up, enjoy the chicken, and watch the world go by. So trust you and Tracy are doing fine. So let me turn it back to you. NJ2US, WB3IQJ. You have a great day and a blessed day, Jeff.
Thank you, Don, and a blessed day to you as well. Thanks a lot for your creativity and the work you do, the time you spend for it, and, of course, what you shared with us so far. Absolutely marvelous. Mom really, really, really enjoys it. Of course, I look forward to seeing you again, shaking your hand once again in Dayton, Xenia, and I don't know if we had to discuss. I'm sure I asked you if you're coming out. Did you say you were going to make it again this year?
Well, actually, I had plans on it, but now my annual conference, the church annual conference, is having its annual conference up in New York, and I'm required to be there, so I'm not going to make it this year, unfortunately.
Well, I'm just so glad then that we had a chance to eyeball the last time, and we'll let you slide this time. And look, thank you for the service to your community and what you contribute and everything that goes into that, Don, and all, of course, safe travels as you move about conducting your business. You take care, my friend, and God bless. Appreciate your lifetime membership, 30637 from Thompsontown in the Commonwealth. WB3IQJ, NJ2US. A break with Don. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, you had a nice strong signal here. How are you today?
Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Just come back from a week in Long Island doing some training on some transit time sonic flow meters. I know that makes everybody's eyes glaze over. But I'm back home and really enjoying being home and sleeping in my own bed at this point. I just re-upped my membership last week as well, so I'm afraid you're going to have to deal with me for another several years. But other than that, it's 41.5 degrees, and it looks like around 2 o'clock we'll get some rain into tonight. And then tomorrow maybe some snow, and then the temperatures will take a nosedive into some single digits, I think. But like you said before, it is winter. Have a good day, KB1G.
Thanks, Bill. It is winter. You're right. We'll be just fine. Good, strong signal. Good luck to you, and I appreciate you stopping by today. 10454, good on the roster. That's Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, KB1G. Just 2 more to go. Dave's standing by, WH3GN. He's ready to go. Let me just grab these last 2. We'll be out of his hair. Whiskey 3, Mike, you're up.
Whiskey 3, Mike, India Tango. Good morning, Jeff. John down here in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Hope you're doing fine this morning.
I am, John, and thank you for that quick check-in. Beautiful 5'9" signal. Nice punchy audio. 30728 lifetime member. John, take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And 1 more to go on my list. Tom, KB1HRL, you were 5'9 plus. How are you today?
Oh, thank you, Jim. Just out there playing in the wood pile there. So we'll let you go there. I know it's you're running over a little bit. I wanted to say hi to you and everybody on the net. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Yeah, thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Yeah, I overstepped a couple minutes. Gave Dave a few extra minutes to finish up his 3rd cup of coffee. Take care. 73, Tom. Good signal. Q5 copy. 10524. And again, thank you for your lifetime membership. That'll do it for my hour here on Saturday, the 18th of January in 2025. Let's send this over to the next net controller, the very capable hands of Dave, WA3GIN. How are you?
Hey, good morning. We're dry and warm, and that's a good thing. NJ2US, WA3GIN. So, well, all the maps in DC are changing. Everything that was closed is opened, and the whole plan got flipped over because of the cold weather. So that's actually good for a lot of people who won't have to be standing outside the whole time. That's the news in the region at the moment. Hope you're doing well. Sound good. Antenna's holding up okay. We didn't get out much except for our chores. NJ2US 10/9.
Absolutely fantastic. And yeah, a little change of plans for the District of Columbia. Now, I'm just being a little bit cynical, but I actually think that it's more than the weather that's forcing him inside. That's a high-profile event that has Target written all over it from virtually any number of locations that they can't possibly cover. So I think they're thankful for the cold weather, giving them an excuse to remove a threat that I think exists in today's climate. What do you think?
Well, there's crazy people everywhere, and he doesn't bend over backwards to make friends. So I think that's a good deduction.
Well, okay. Well, we won't go there. We'll have a discussion about that. But he makes plenty of friends. Just don't cross him. That's all. Just don't cross the guy. So. All right. Here's the loop, and let's switch over to the NFED. And here's that big NFED. That big NFED should be hitting you 10 to 15 stronger.
Oh, it's down today.
No kidding. So here I am back on the super loop. Let me switch over to the NFED. And this is the NFED 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're different today?
Okay, the NFED popped back up. Oh, I wasn't talking about the oligarchs and the billionaires. I was talking about the immigrants and those people that are scared to death. Those are the ones I'd be worried about, because those people make poor choices.
As they demonstrate daily, as previous administrations, soon-to-be previous administrations, making bad choices. Dave, thanks for the report, thereby solidifying what we already know about these two antennas, but we just seem to prove it every week. Hey, listen, enjoy your shift.
Yep, thank you very much. We certainly will. And you do the same. Have a good weekend. And enjoy football. Go Commanders.
Go Eagles. Thanks, Dave. Looking forward. It's my time of the year for football. 73. NJ2US out.
All right, very good. And we're going to kick off with QRP stations. We're looking for QRP stations this morning.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
K4, Romeo Tango. We've got you. Any other QRP? All right, K4RT, what's going on?
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're 5'9" here at Wickford Park, Fairfax County Park. I'm running about, maybe 15 watts. I've got an inverted V up 15 feet. I'm surprised you heard me. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. You're like 15/9 here down the river, so the propagation must be very good. Your signal is as strong as the superstation there from Cape May. Same signal strength.
Okay, well, I'm surprised. It must be all the snow on the ground here. I've worked, you're my first sideband contact. I've been working CW up and down the eastern seaboard, New York, Maryland, Pennsylvania, and, I got an Ohio station in there. So I'm just operating from a picnic table here in the park. Okay, won't hold you. Thanks for getting me in, and it's always fun to check into ECARS QRP. WA3GIN K4RT portable.
All right. One of the best sounding QRP stations we have in the network that I've heard. Good, great audio. Have a good day and enjoy. We'll catch you later. Thanks. Any more? Last call for QRP? Last call for QRP?
Kilo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
All right. How about mobiles? Any mobile stations?
There's another QRP in there.
QRP stations again?
Kilo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
All right, K3PDL, come in.
Yes, this is K3PDL. I'm in Northeast Pennsylvania, coming in as a 5'9".
Okay, good enough. Back away from the mic a little bit. You're overdriving that, and it's pulling your battery down, I think. Your frequency shifting a little bit, but a good, strong signal. What's the name, please?
I'm the Marine. I'm in northeast Pennsylvania.
All right, very fine, Doreen. Are you outside?
No, I'm inside. I'm in the clubhouse for Delaware Lehigh Amateur Radio Club.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Well, thank you very much for checking in. You're getting out.
73.
All right, 7-3 to you. Mobile stations, any mobiles? Delta Juliet India, come in.
Well, if I watch this morning, if you sounded so good, I followed you there.
Good. What's going on in Colombia?
Not much. A little drizzle, and then I guess I get the snowblower handy for tomorrow. Over.
It's supposed to be so cold that it's just going to be really fluffy, powdery stuff. You should be able to blow it.
Yeah, I'm figuring I probably should get the end towards the end of the day tomorrow. I should get out there then instead of waiting till Monday when that front comes through and make it really cold outside. Over.
Right. Yes, and the hot air increases in the region.
Well, that's about it. I was just down here going through the mound of paper that just been thrown on my desk. I figure it's about time to go through it. There's probably something worthwhile in there. And about that time of the year when tax things might start rolling in. So that's that. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. This is N3DJI.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, thank you for jumping in there. Always good to hear you. And have a good day. Don't overdo it tomorrow. I think it's going to be small. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. So we'll see. Well, we've had snow on the ground here on the yard anyhow for 12 days now. So it's been that cold. Feels like a real winter for a change. 73. One last call for QRP. All right, nothing heard. Maybe alien life form trying to communicate, but that's about it. Do we have regular check-ins now? You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor, which will kill you. The name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. It is, 38 degrees outside here and cloudy in the northern neck of Virginia. We're about 90 miles west of the Atlantic and 50 miles south of the U.S. Capitol. We're standing by for fixed stations.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, KC1MR, KI4FON, WB3IQJ, KD2OEM. Who else? Lima Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, is that correct? All right then, good. Got you. Any more?
Kilo 2 Fox India X-Ray.
All right, K2FIX, we have you. All right, that's a good list. Let's go with this grouping. KC1MR, Mr. Ray. What's going on?
Nothing much. Just quiet outside and quiet inside. Your usual great signal. So what's happening, Dave?
Not too much. The town gets spun up every 4 years for inauguration. Amateur radio operators have gotten involved quite a lot this year, more so than in the past several decades. And so we had a lot of 2-hour drills every Friday evening. EOCs talking to EOCs, state EOCs talking to state EOCs. I even worked in New Jersey State Police amateur radio station yesterday morning on 40 meters. And the Pennsylvania State EOC, last Friday? It's been pretty cool. Pretty much all the surrounding governments, Montgomery County, PG County, Alexandria, Arlington, Fairfax, rang the bell, got their radio operators to act like they're being coordinated, and the DC, their name, they have a funny name, DC Homeland Security Office of Emergency Management. That's a mouthful. And you can't have it. There's no acronym for that. All you can do is say the letters. But they were coordinating the whole thing. So, and they did a very good job, I must say. The communication plan was 77 pages long. Anyhow, so that's pretty much all done now. And of course now it's changed quite a lot because it's a much smaller thing than it was supposed to be. It's sort of a shame for all those people that drove up here, because I suspect there would have been quite a few, and now there's only the Capitol Center for those people that were going to be standing, freezing their butts off in the mall. There's now only space for 20,000, so that's too bad. Well, there's always next time. Anyhow, that's what's going on here, Ray.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a lot. And 20,000. It sounds like you're doing your thing and helping out, and that's good. 20,000 pages. Holy cow. You deserve all the goodness. Go ahead.
Yeah, it reminds me of my old days when I worked in local government. And the good and the bad. You take care. Next on the list, the voice of Alexandria City and one of the founders of the ARPSC, KI4FON. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Seems like the weather's probably as you are, 28 degrees and something scattering a high. I figure out that coming in. So anyway, fine weather down here, and we're keeping close. KI4FON.
Alrighty, Don, good to hear you in there. Sounding really good. 7300 is doing a great job of representing, and to yourself, sounding quite good too. Nice to have you in here. Thanks for checking in. So let's see. Yeah. It should be an interesting weekend. Let's see if we get some more of that white stuff. Take care. KB3IQJ, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WB3IQJ here, where we have 34 degrees, and like everybody else, waiting to see how much snow we're going to get, and if any. So I don't put a whole lot of faith in the weather guessers anymore. But anyhow, we'll take what we get. So nice signal this morning. Just wanted to say good morning to you and the group again before I head out of here. Got to go here in a couple minutes, but getting ready to shut the shack down. So you have a good day, my friend. Have a blessed day, and don't work too hard, but get lots done. WA3GIN, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, okay. I'm planning to do no work today and just relax. XYL is going to be baking a pie. I think we're going to have key lime pie. No, we're going to have, what's the other one I like? Lemon meringue. So I'm looking forward to that. Take care. Appreciate you checking in.
Okay,
KD2OAM, you're next. Good morning, John.
Work fascinates me. I can sit and watch it for hours. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
John?
All right, Dave. How you doing? KD2OAM here. And we've got rain coming down right now, 35 degrees, 100% humidity, 2964 on a steady barometer, 1 mile an hour southwest breeze. With southwest wind, you're coming up here good, 5-9 plus 10. No problems there. And yeah, we're under a winter storm watch they won't even give us an amount. They're just saying heavy lake effect. And they're starting Monday morning and going through to Wednesday morning. So it could be a significant amount of snow, but we'll wait and see if they post any amounts yet. But they're still not sure where it's going to hit, if it's going to hit right over Buffalo or south of Buffalo. And if it hits over Buffalo, it'll hit us for sure because we're just past Buffalo on a northeasterly slant there. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, but you guys get that stuff all the time, right? It's either lake effect or the real deal, right?
Oh yeah, we get more lake effect than we get the real deal. But we live where I live is right between both lakes, right between at the end of Lake Erie and just south of Lake Ontario, so we can get it from either one.
So it's not if, it's just when.
That's right. It's when, and it sounds like the when is going to be starting Monday.
Well, good for you. You live up there because you love it. It wouldn't be the same without this situation. So enjoy. 60 days until spring.
Yep. You take care. Thanks for bringing me on board, Dave.
All righty. WB2LKO, good morning. Welcome.
I think you were calling me, Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike in southern New Jersey. Were you calling me over?
I don't know what happened to your signal. You're way down in the mud now. So we'll try it again in a little while. K2FIX, you're next. K2FIX.
Oh, sorry about that there. Kilo 2, Fox India X-Ray. Enjoying listening to everyone talk about snow because in any room where we're talking about snow, I'm always the guy pulling for more.
There you go. Give us your name.
Roger, Casey, Charlie Alpha, Sierra Echo Yankee. I am located about 40 miles north of New York City.
All right, Casey. So I know what's on your agenda today.
Nah, I got to go visit my father-in-law in the old age home, so I'm doing a good deed. But I will be out skiing on probably Tuesday, Wednesday when the crowds are gone.
There you go. Smart move. Did you have you done? I saw this cute couple on the slopes, and I'm trying to see how I can describe it. Okay, so she's skiing, he's snowboarding. He comes up, and he lays down on her skis. He bends his legs up so his skateboard is like a bench, and then she sits down on it, and they go.
Okay, that's impressive, and I am nowhere near that limber. I'm the old guy you see going down the intermediate slope trying to hit perfect form on every turn. There's no jumping, there's no parks. I just get out there, and occasionally I hit some trees. That's not totally slow here, but yeah, you see stuff like that, and I just look and I go, yep, nope.
You're a smart man. I have the first part of that sentence, but I don't have the last part, and that's the part I really need to work on.
Yeah, I recently realized I wasn't taking 23-year-old me skiing anymore, and it was good for me. But, every day you get out, got to stay active, get out of the house. My brother and I have this saying, we both run jet skis, water jet skis, stand-ups. And it's like, do it till you can't. Bunch of 60-year-old guys on jet skis? Damn right. Keep going.
I hear you. Well, more power to you, and stay safe. And we'll look forward to hearing your next update from the snowy slopes.
Hi, Roger. K2FIX. Clear.
All righty, that's cool. Nice call. I don't think I've worked here before, so it's nice to have you in here. Hope you're becoming regular. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 23 minutes after the hour. It's going to be 23 after the hour of 11. And it is the 18th, so we're well on our way to halfway through January. You retirees are probably curious to know what day it is. It's Saturday, and there's a lot of football going on today and tomorrow. And so probably the best matchup of the year will be tonight with the Detroit Lions and the Washington Commanders. So be sure to watch if you get a chance to watch that game this evening. I'm always surprised how entertaining it is. But the one thing that the Commanders and before them the Redskins were not is predictable and repeatable. But this young team this year, despite the fact that they make you wait until the last 10 to 5 seconds for a result, have been consistent in their winning. So let's see what happens tonight. I'm going to be totally floored if they win again. You're listening to ECARS, WA3GIN operator Dave here on 7255, and we're standing by for any check-ins.
W1AY?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt, Oscar.
I got W1AY. Who's the station with Oscar? Go slow, you're weak.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2.
Yeah, W1AY, I'll copy, please, over.
Okay, I recognize W1AY and you just walked all over somebody else, so please hold on. The WB2 again?
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt, Oscar.
LKO. All right, that's good. I can hear you now. And I got W1AY. Anybody else? Okay, LKO, because your signal is in and out, I want to get you first. Come in.
Okay, it's WB2 LKO. Name is Mike, Southern New Jersey. Heard a lot of talk about the snow and everything. Monday, my brother and I were supposed to be going to his observatory in West Virginia in the mountains. I have a picture of it on my QRZ page. But because of heavy snow and extremely cold temperatures, we're probably not going to go because we're worried about the motor that opens the roof. The roof is about 800 square feet, and the combination of heavy weight and extreme cold, we're worried about whether the roof will open and whether it will close again. That's the most important thing. Over.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We used to have a lot of, back in the 80s, a lot of satellite dishes that were relatively large. And at the base of those, we had these huge blowers. I thought to myself, one of these days, that one of those blowers would look really good at the bottom of my homebrew 41000 amplifier. Those things really push some air. But the whole intent of the blowers, of course, was to keep the snow off the dish. I wonder if they make anything like that for observatories, where they try to keep I guess if they use them a lot rather than on a whim, if they have to use them every night because the scientists have scheduled to use them, then they probably have spent some more money to make them available all year round with some technology to keep the snow off. But that may not be the case for this particular installation, but I know they make things.
This is WB2LKO. For radio telescope, I think normally, if they expect heavy snow, they just point the dish the other way and hope for the best. But of course, my brother's observatory is optical telescopes, and the roof rolls open, and like we're really concerned because if something does go wrong, there's really no way to close it again. We're trying to figure out a manual system if all else fails, but with minus 2-degree temperatures and heavy snow, that's not a good time to try to figure it out. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know, if you're doing astronomy, radio astronomy, you have the advantage of being able to turn the dish the other way when the storm comes. If you're running a public service like a phone company or a data company, you don't get to turn the dish. It's a fixed dish to basically a fixed platform 22,000 miles out in space, and you don't get to turn the dish, so you have to come up with other solutions. That's what we were stuck with. The blowers did a great job. We've never had any issues with with the antennas getting out of service due to weather. Thanks for checking in, Mike, and I'm sure you'll get another opportunity. There are winter thaws, so you may get a chance to get up there before the pollen starts flying again. Thanks for checking in.
Roger that. Yeah, we're probably going to go the following week. Hopefully there'll be less snow. And the other thing is driving up the mountain. If there's heavy snow on the winding dirt roads, if you miss, you're going to go down about 1,000 feet into the trees. So there's a lot of dangers. So we're going to hold off another week. Over.
Yeah, exactly right. All righty. Well, good luck then, and I'm sure you'll find some other fun things to do. Take care. Next on the list, W1AY. Come in.
Yeah, good afternoon, W1AY. I'm trying out a new radio, an ICOM 706. How does that sound, over?
What's the name there? What's the location?
Yeah, it's Brad. I'm in Norwell, 10481, over.
All right, Brad. Well, it sounds like a 706. I don't have anything negative to say about it. Over.
Okay, just picked it up, as I said, went to a local flea market. It's got too many memories. I'm trying to figure out how it runs, over.
Did you get the book?
No, it's not broke. It's just loaded with memories.
Did you get the manual?
What was that?
Did you get the manual?
No, I did not. I have it on, I got it online, over.
Did you get the operator guide?
No, but I can get one.
That's what you need to do, and then you can figure out what to do with the memories.
Yeah, well, he's got it loaded to the gills, but that's all I know. Anyway, the price was okay, $200, so I didn't pass it up. All right, sorry for stopping on, everybody. W1AY, cheerio.
All right, good deal. Well, he's probably at, let's see, I can't remember that radio. Did that radio do 2 meters?
Yeah, just 2 meters.
Yeah, okay, so there you go. That's why it's full of memories. Have fun with a new toy. Fun thing to do on a weekend. Take care. You're listening to ECARS, 1131 WA3GIN, standing by for any check-ins.
K9ZU.
YTR, J3, Yankee Tango, Romeo, Watertown, Pennsylvania.
I got K9ZU. I'm extremely weak of YDR. Any others? All right, let's get the extremely weak station, YDR station. Nice and slow, please. You're in the noise. Okay, nothing heard. K9ZU, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. K9 Zulu uniform here. George in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. Looks like the weather is going to be about as nice as it's going to be for a couple days. Monday is going to be, do the inauguration inside.
Yeah. Hey, George, you're 30 over 9 here. We got a nice short skip today.
Where are you?
I'm in the northern neck of Virginia on the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and D.C.
Oh, we're within the ground wave here. Brunswick is like just downriver from Harper's Ferry. You probably knew that.
Well, I didn't know it was as close to Harper's Ferry, but that puts us at about 100 miles, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah, let's see. Northern neck. Okay. But you're in Maryland or Virginia, right?
Was I'm 50 miles due south of D.C.
Due south? Oh, okay. Northern neck. Oh, you're way down there. Okay. Yeah, that's not where I thought you were. I thought you were out by Cumberland someplace.
Roger. Tell me about your antenna.
80-meter doublet at about 40 feet with an element that's also a 160 doublet that's kind of, that's been a few times to fit on a 1/5 acre plot, which works pretty well, I'm surprised. But the 80-meter antenna is a killer on 40 meters.
Yeah, which makes no sense at all, but it's working.
Well, Well, no, it makes all kinds of sense because it's it's been fed with ladder line and a decent tuner, and it takes care of all the mismatches with the impedance and so on.
Well, but okay, we can't discuss that on here. Impedance matches aren't what make the antenna launch the signal. It's the whether or not the elements are resonant or not, and what the height is above ground.
Yeah.
So having an open wire line lets you operate on any band.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a firm believer in that. And on 80 meters...
Interesting experiment this summer. I put up a fan dipole on 80, 40, and 20 with elements for 80, 40, and 20. But it also loads on 20, on 15, and 10 meters as well, and 2 meters, all with excellent standing wave ratios, and it's just feeding it with coax. So it's amazing what some of these antennas will do.
Well, that's the secret of open line. It's ladder line is not exactly open line, but it's very low loss. And if you match all your impedances properly, and you've got a spot on the Smith chart that's resistive for the RF, and the current part is way up in the air, it gets out.
Yes, the door opens. The door definitely opens. All right, well, listen, good signal from up there near Harper's Ferry, one of my favorite crash places when I was a 20-year-old. Used to love to go up there to the Hilltop Hotel for all-you-can-eat dinner.
Oh, you'd be shocked if you saw what happened to the Hilltop Hotel. I used to ride my bike up there. I probably still could, but it's been a while. The termites got it, and it's sitting there with a chain link fence around it.
Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And the meals were fantastic. The rooms were ancient, and you could stick your hand under the door. There was so much space, and they had the transoms over the doors. It was a pretty viewpoint, and of course, there's plenty of places to hike and even go in the river, or through the train tunnels. It was a lot of fun. That would have been more than half a century ago. So, and the place was in pretty good shape back then.
Yeah,
the thing I remember the most was just home-cooked, country-grown recipes that these folks would serve for dinner, and you just eat until you pass out. Fond memories of that place. Sorry to see it's not there anymore.
Well, the building's still there, and I think they're about to rebuild it. And I have a local person who grew up in this area who said, the food was horrible, but what does she know? I don't know. I never got a chance to eat there.
I guess. Chefs come and go.
I suppose.
We weren't asking for anything fancy either. That could make the difference, too. Mashed potatoes, corn on the cob, that kind of stuff. All right, listen. Thanks for checking in.
Yep, 73. There's a home restaurant like that up in Thurmont, up there further north in Maryland. Anyway, 73. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Right. What was that one called? The Red Horse?
Oh, no. It's you can see it from the freeway.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you later. ECARS Radio on 55.
K3, YTR.
I'm sorry, YDR. You're too weak. I'm not going to burn my ears out trying to hear you. Sorry. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Somebody get this guy some medication. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for stations.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Select with
FGN, come on in, Leroy.
Hotel.
Good morning, Dave. How's everything down there?
I have no complaints, Leroy. Nothing new hurts. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain here in about an hour or so, over.
Okay, well, some people would think that was a good thing.
Well, it's better than snow, that's for sure.
Like I said, some people would think that's a good thing, but there are people on here that are waiting for more snow.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, so they can go skiing, over?
Yeah, part of it must be that, right? It couldn't be to see the snow bunnies there at the by the fireside after everyone's exhausted from going up and down a couple times, huh?
Yeah, QSL there, Dave. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up there. And we have 44 degrees up here at West Suffield. Nice, warm day there, over.
Good deal. Enjoy it. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. All the best.
Okay, 73 and 1FCN. Clear and listening.
Alrighty. ECARS Radio on 55. Let's take a pause here and see if we can get some mobile stations. Any mobiles today? Nothing heard there. How about QRP? Any QRP?
Romeo, portable.
Nothing there easy. We'll take fixed stations and you don't have to be a member to check in.
W4RPGT remote. Echo Nancy Hotel.
All right, there was a W4 who was remote and Echo Nancy Hotel. For some reason, I'll lose the first two characters of your call sign. Is there something going on there with your microphone? Maybe you need to push to talk and pause and then speak. There seems to be some kind of latency. But let's pick up this challenge station first. He sounds like he's coming in from a remote somewhere. Come on in, W4.
W4PGT remote. Name is Russ, operating W6JTB's transmitter up in upstate New York. We've been trying to sort out an audio issue for the last couple of weeks. Just curious to see how it sounds this morning. Over.
Okay, could I have your call slowly, please, and your name?
Whiskey 4, Papa Germany Tango. Name is Russ. Romeo Uniform Sierra Sierra. I'm actually in Richmond, Virginia. Over.
Okay, very good, Russ. And I got the call as W4 PGT. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. And so, tell me about your remote station there. What are you using to make that connection?
Okay, I'm running what's called a Rig Pi. It's a Raspberry Pi that sits at the transmitter site, and you talk to it over the internet, and it's got a voice over IP client. The radio is a FTDX10, and it's located in Marysville, New York. W6JTB is down in the Caribbean for the remainder of the winter. We've been trying to sort out some funny audio issues. So does it sound at least communication straight? Over.
No, it sounds horrible. It sounds horrible. And you're using the remote TX?
Yeah, this is an iPad on the remote end.
Are you using the remote TX URL service?
No, this is a Rig Pi, so it's all standalone.
I don't know if we're speaking the same language. Are you using remote TX that provides you with a dashboard, or have you jerry-rigged something else with a Rig Pi?
No, it's all part of the Rig Pi. The voice over IP client is called Mumble, and then the Rig Pi provides the dashboard, the screen for the radio, and the push to talk. Over.
Okay, I remember now. That, nothing personal at all, but that Rig Pi is crap. You can use the Raspberry Pi, which for $70 a year, you can get remote TX. And I suggest you go to that and all your problems will be solved. REMOTETX.net. Go to the website and subscribe. And then you download the image to your SD card in the Raspberry Pi. And you're off and running. I run several of these and they are so stable and so reliable. That's, I think, my recommendation. I had that MFJ, and it was just a nightmare to operate. Absolute nightmare. What I think's going on with you is your mic gain is way too high in the computer that you're using to access the system with. You need to get into your volume mixer and cut back on the mic gain at least 50%, because you're just overdriving the voice channel into the Rig Pi. The first thing that happens when you go into transmit is this burst of white noise, and then and followed by very high distortion level audio. Also, you really can't use the onboard microphone in the laptop. They work for WebEx and TeamViewer and Zoom, but they don't work on Rig Pi or any other amateur digital service like you're trying to utilize there. So get an outboard microphone. That'll give you much more control over the background noise. And there's certainly plenty of them out there available. A headset would work too. So, and this is a guy who's been doing internet remote since 1998. So we've had a chance to play with most all that stuff. And if you want, I'll give you a recording on an STR radio that you can listen to. So come on back to me, and we'll do that for you. Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to you. W4.
All right, here you go. Take a listen. Come on back to me, and we'll do that for you. Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to you. W4.
There you go. See what I'm saying?
Roger. Here, let me disconnect here and just talk to you from the local station.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were there.
Now, this is my local station here in Virginia.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's an FTTX 101D. Okay, I think I know where to start cranking down on the audio. Yeah, it did sound pretty bad. I have made some good contacts with it, and people said the audio sounded just fine, but something has changed. I gotta look at a couple things, but a year ago when I was in northern Sweden looking at the northern lights, I was able to operate from there with my iPad and run my 101D from the Arctic Circle.
Yeah, I get the use of it. That's why I say I've been doing it for more than 25 years. So I get it. But I hated the implementation that fella genned up. It's just spaghetti code. What can I tell you? I've tried all of it. When I first started this, I was doing 2 telephone lines, one for command and control, one for audio. Okay? So we tried a lot of different methods. I haven't found anything better than having a URL that I can take anywhere and use on anything. If I can get on the internet, I can operate my station. You can't beat that. No special software, nothing to jump through. On my iPhone, I can be in the car and turn the iPhone on and operate the station from the iPhone, like you said, iPad, laptop. I particularly love it in the car because the voice codecs for the cell phone that they have in the car works splendidly on the remote TX connection as well. So when I'm using that in the car, there's no static at all coming through. I don't know how they do it, but it's just like 2-meter FM. So definitely something to try, and he'll let you try it. he'll let you try it for a month before you commit to $70 for 12 months. So you just can't beat that. Very well designed, and I think your 70 FTTX10 is one of the radios that he supports. I know he does a 991, and I know he does a 7300 because I have both of them, and they're both on the same Raspberry Pi, so I can switch between the two radios. Very interesting. I'm glad you checked in with us today, and I hope you come back and let us know what you discovered.
Okay, I think it's N3GIN W4PGT. Yeah, I see why the audio is overdriven. I just looked at the settings on the remote Raspberry Pi, and the gain is cranked way up. I'm going to make some adjustments, and then I may jump in just for a quick shout. W4PGT.
Okay, very fine. And you know what? My shift is over at 12 o'clock, and if you want to have a schedule later on in the afternoon and work on it, I'm happy to work with you with that, because we really like having guys use the internet and stay in touch while they're traveling around the planet. So I'm here to help you. All right, ENH, you're next. Let's see if we can get you.
Oh, well, fine there, Jeffrey. K2ENH is correct. I pop in from time to time. Snowing out a little bit. And the last day or two, we had another 2 feet of snow. I have a 90-foot driveway. I think the course has been plowed at least 10 times. So what can you do here, huh? And the number is 21295, and right now the sun is starting to pop out, and I think the snow will finally ease off a little bit. Yeah, we've been listening there, by golly, and difficult to understand, and I won't comment any further because I've just been listening here with your comments to the gentleman. So that's a scoop there, and by the way, you're about 10 over 9, and I see that, Jeff. Go ahead.
Okay, it's Mike, right?
Correct.
All right, buddy. Good to hear you in there. Yeah, good copy on you. I think when you check in with me, you just say K2 so quickly. There's no space between the two. All I hear is 2EH, 2ENH. So that's where the K went. It disappeared. Thanks for checking in with us. Anything else for the net?
Oh, just a quick signal report to check on the antenna, and we'll be checking in again. Thanks, Jeff.
Okay, this is Dave, and you're 15 over 9.
Dave, I apologize, and thank you.
Okay. ECARS Radio, it's 52 minutes after the hour. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
W3APA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I'm on your web page here. Let's see, I just lost it somewhere. And I see that's what you I assume that's yours, because it says homebrewing Aggies is a lot easier when you have a boom crane. And that's what I need. I'm like 76. I ain't climbing no tires. But I was thinking about putting a beam up. You know, I'm just on a homebrew now on a 66 and a half foot, I think it is, wire on 2 20-foot poles. But it works good. So, but it'd be a lot easier with a big beam that you could, because it cuts out a lot of noise, and you get out better, and you get more gain and all that stuff. Of course, you know all that there. Anyways, let's see, W3APA, good morning to Dave and everybody in the sound of my voice. Don't want to forget where I'm at here. And let's see. The weather here is going to be frightening in a couple of days. I'm really not looking forward to below zero temperatures. I'll be burning a lot of wood here there, over.
I guess so. I guess a lot of people are. Listen, you'd be surprised how inexpensive those boom cranes are for half a day. And if you have everything laid out and you meet with the operator beforehand, so he has a good idea where he's going to park the vehicle, and if he has to maneuver between any guide wires or antenna wires, all that stuff is squared away in advance, you can get an awful lot done in 4 hours, and the going rate is somewhere between $400 and maybe $600 for 4 hours, so well worth the effort.
Oh, roger that. Oh, I assumed you owned that crane. Oh, okay. Oh, I was jealous. I was thinking, man, I wish I had one of them. Man, that would make life so easy. I've operated those. When I was in construction and working for the state when I was on a bridge crew, we had a snooper crane. That was fun. The highest bridges. A lot of people are scared of heights. That don't bother me. But it does get kind of shaky when you're underneath a bridge and a big truck rolls over and the bridge, they got expansion joints and they bounce up and down. They like to throw you out of that cage. It gets a little shaky there when that happens there, Robert.
I'll bet it does. It gets shaky when you're just up in the cage, up in the air. It's almost like being in space, Every action has a reaction. But you can't beat them, You just can't beat them, especially if you're working on a 100-foot crank up and it gets jammed. There's only one way to fix that, and you get in the man cage and you go up with your crowbars and you figure out what's going on. So, it's worth every penny. I've had the crane down here a couple of times. There's a neighbor down the road runs a crane business, so it's not a big deal. He knows the layout here, and I tell him when things are slow, and send it down with a couple of boys. Sometimes he comes himself, and sometimes he just sends a couple of kids down, and we do what we have to do. So it's a good thing if you live in the country. If the first person you want to meet is the sheriff, and the second person you want to meet is the crane operator.
Hey, roger that. Well, there is a guy right down the road. He puts up signs, neon signs, and he's got a little lift truck, but I don't think it would do nothing like what you have there. That thing will go 90, 100 some feet in the air. And like I said, I ran one of them years ago when I was in construction. It was an old Grove, and I put air conditioners up on roofs of businesses and put up a big thing for a church. They wanted a big sign, and I'd run the crane and did all that stuff. But they're fun. I enjoyed that. But I'm retired now, and I enjoy staying home, especially in this kind of weather. But it's not too bad today. It's supposed to get up to 43, and it's raining. But a couple days below zero. I don't know. I think you're down in Virginia, so I don't think it'll hit you as bad down there as it will up here.
No way to know. When the cold weather dips, it dips. We've had snow on the ground here for 11 days, so it's been that cold. Hank, thanks for checking in. Look forward to hearing that signal again on ECARS.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Everything's white here. There's snow all over the ground except on the driveway, the sidewalk, and the road there. But everything's white. Too bad it ain't Christmas. Anyways, okay, you stay safe. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you again. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha 73.
Okie dokie, 73. Take a few more here before top of the hour.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo
Kilowatt 3, Papa India.
I got K3, Papa India. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Japan.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Japan. Any others? K3, Okay, we'll take the dynamic duo here. K3DP, good morning. Or excuse me, PI.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3PI. Nice to hear you again. Haven't worked you in a while. You're booming in here, 5'9+. I'm in Lexington, North Carolina. Name is Russ. RUSS, number 30846. And just wanted to say hi and let you know you're booming in down here into North Carolina. Over.
All right, Russ, very good. That was on the back of the beam. How are we doing on the bat wing?
Okay, you're now 10 over.
Yeah, a little bit of a difference. Nice to hear you in there.
Yeah, appreciate it. And how's my report in your direction?
Solid S9.
All right. I'm happy with that with 100 watts on a wire. Thanks, Dave. Have a good weekend.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the call in. Last on the list, but not least, KD2EJ.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Delta, Echo Juliet. Just checking, wonder if you could give me a quick audio report on the 950 I got hooked up here. Easy to manipulate the ET on it like the 7300, but what does it sound like to you?
Okay, what's the name there?
Name is Winston, like Winston Churchill, located in Newark, New York.
Okay, Winston, here, take a listen.
Yeah, I got hooked up here. Not as easy to manipulate the ET on it like the 7300, but what does it sound like to you? Oh, it sounds pretty good. Sounds better than the monitor here.
Yeah, it's hard to adjust audio. It's hard to use headphones and listen to yourself. Can never do that. It's much better to have a recording, or if you can get something and play it back, and then you can listen to it while it's playing. And it's a lot easier to be critical of it and then make adjustments. But it's hard to do it on the fly in real time. But I'd say the 950 sounds pretty good. Thanks for checking in.
All right, thank you. 7-3. Have a good afternoon. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Japan.
Okay, good deal. Well, my time's up, and hope you all have a good weekend. Enjoy. Eat well. I think they just banned number 2 red dye, right? They knew it was toxic 30 years ago, but in parens, all caps, underscores, and highlighted, they didn't do anything for 30 years. So there you go. Finally, some progress. So say goodbye to red number 2, I think it is, dye. Eat well, be well, and be nice, and we'll catch you later. Your new net control is N2EDY, Echo Delta Yankee. His name is Ed. It's not Jeff. It's not Dave. It's Ed. So you give him a call and check in with him and keep him busy for the next hour, and he'll keep you entertained. That's it for now. Maybe we'll catch you all next shift at 11 o'clock tomorrow. How about that? 73. N2EDY. Are you out there, Ed?
Yes, sir. I'm holding on to my radio. You're like 20 over here. Very good, Dave. And yes, maybe hopefully we get a chance for our bodies to start healing. You know, even though the FDA approves all this great dye colors, we have to start working on yellow dye too. That's very dangerous. All right, Dave. All right, I'm gonna stop right where I'm at. You take care, my friend. Stay warm, stay safe, and play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And as Dave has mentioned earlier, the name is not Echo Delta. We're located in Allegheny County, New York. All right, let's see. Is there any QRP stations? Is there any portable stations, any mobile stations? And, well, today we'll even take UAP stations there. ECARS looking for check-in. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf,
November. Good afternoon, Ed, over.
Oh, Leroy, we got you, sir. We got you. Anybody else? Leroy, you got the floor. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Ed, thank you very much for the flowers there. Welcome me aboard. Yeah, we got 45 degrees here in West Southfield, Connecticut. And you're about a 5'9" there, Ed, over.
Oh, I'll take that, Leroy, any day. 5'9", absolutely. All right, good. You're about 5'9" plus 10 here in Allegheny, Leroy. You're sounding good, great signal. Hopefully you're staying nice and warm. Over.
Up QSL, I'm going to stay nice and warm. I'm going to stay inside today. Over.
Yeah, I have to do the same here. I got some farm animals to take care of, but after that I'm going right back in the house. Right back in the house and put another log on the fire there. Over.
Up QSL, Ed. Put another log on the fire. And we'll catch you later on down the road. Have a great day. N1FTN will be clear with N2 EDY.
Take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Ray, we got you, Ray. Anybody else?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
TGI, big signal. We got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2, another big signal. Bravo, got you. Anybody else? All right, that's 4. I'm getting to my limit here, guys. I only got 5 digits on my hand here. All right, let's see. Actually 3. That's even better. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio, Beantown Ray. Welcome aboard.
Very good morning, KC1MR. You're about a 5 to between a 3 and a 7. What's happening? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing much there. Nothing much at all. Staying warm. Playing radio and watching my chickens refuse to come out of the coop. But other than that, everything's good. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're up to 7 that time. It's a kind of an interesting day, if you don't mind the cold. And I haven't. It's 36 to 40, something like that. But we're gonna get it. Go ahead.
I agree. We're on top of a hill here, so the snow is going sideways. What good news, Ray, and everybody else listening to this transmission. We have 61 days left till spring, and every day is 1 minute longer in the light. Over.
Yeah, that sounds good. You're 5 and 8 that time. But anyway, how's my signal to you? Go ahead.
You're a solid S9, Ray.
Okay, yeah. That time you were about a 4. What the heck is going on, Ed? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on my 80-meter loop right now. Everybody, please be patient because I got a new antenna up here. So I'm going to switch from my 80-meter loop to my 40-meter loop real quickly here. And Ray, tell me if there's a difference or anybody else. I appreciate it. So I'm on the 80 right now. Now I'm going to the 40. Stand by.
Yeah, you dropped from an 8 to a 5.
Okay, now we're on the 80. Now we're on the 40-meter NVIS. How we sound, Ray?
That was a solid 7. Go ahead.
All right, we'll stick there for now. All right, Ray, we'll let you go, buddy. We have a few other people in the holding pattern. You got to bring them in here. So have yourself a great day, Ray. Over.
Okay, yeah, solid 7. And you have a good day, and thanks for your time. It's a pleasure chatting with you.
Take care, Ray. Same here. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, Ray. We'll catch you later. Have yourself a great day. November 3, DJI, Delta Juliet India, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Delta Juliet India. Yeah, when you switched antennas, you went from about a 3 to a 7. And my ECARS is 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Is drizzling a little bit, and I guess tomorrow maybe I'll have to get out the snowblower again. Over.
Yeah, I got a feeling don't put that snowblower too far away there. We'll be needing a lot more than that, Frank. All right, Frank, you started, when you checked in, you were at S9 plus 10. Now you're down to S7. But I believe it's going to be all over the place today. Over.
Yeah, well, my wife must have been down here because now I can hear the wash machine on the radio. You know, that thing is, you can hear a swish, swish, swish. Who knows, it's probably the Wi-Fi function of that thing. Over.
I wasn't going to say nothing, Frank, but I thought you were on a beach with a pina colada in your hand. Over.
Yeah. Well, you're getting a little rough to copy, and it's not because of signal strength. It's just flat-out interference. So thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. 73, this is N3DJI.
Thank you, Frank. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for your membership number. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good morning, Ed. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. It's 35 degrees here. I think we got some weather coming. It's supposed to be dropping temperature. It's supposed to be really cold for the Bills playing up in Orchard Park tomorrow. So, nice signal. You're plus 10 at your peak, almost plus 20. But no problem hearing you, Ed. I see on your QRZ page, your MOS was 12 Bravo 20. Mine was 16 Charlie 20.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir, for serving. I appreciate it, even though I don't know what the heck that is. It sounds important. MOS. Back to you.
Yeah, 16C20. I was a radar operator on Nike Hercules missile site up in Alaska from 1969 to 1972. So I was, when everybody says, when you were in the Army, 68, you must have went to Nam. And I said, you know what, I didn't. And they wound up sending me up to Alaska watching those pesky Russians. And they did not overrun us on my watch, so mission accomplished. Over.
You're funny. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you're doing time either way. You'll be freezing up there, isolated, or you're in combat. Usually the same thing. There's just you're in combat with nature and time there. But that must have been interesting. How does that work? What kind of radar systems did you use?
Well, we had a firing. We were on a firing battery. Here's the missile with a big missile. We had a nuclear warheads. We had high explosive warheads. And the radar was Kintrack AFC radar, just like you see at airports. And it was my job to track targets, pick out targets. And there were 3 line batteries around Anchorage, Alaska. Mine was near Wasilla, across Cook Inlet. So I was about 70 miles by road, 80 miles by road from Fort Richardson, and about 13 miles straight across the inlet. So all the lifers helicoptered in and out every day. So it was a good place. After my year was up, I asked to go to Nam or go to Europe. And they said, no, you're going to Texas. And I said, I want to do that. And I wound up doing another tour there. So that was the deal. And I drove myself home in a 63 Ford down the Elkhorn Highway by myself in January of 72. But I was 22. Over.
Yeah. Boy, you took your time getting home that way. I bet that memory's etched in your mind there. Over.
Well, it was a little bit scary coming down, so I got a few of those stories, but no combat stories. I did not serve in combat, so or whatever that's worth, I don't have all that bad stuff going on in my head either. So I consider myself pretty lucky. So thanks for taking my second head. Good signal here, M3DY. Listen to Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo 73. Happy New Year.
Take care, Rich. Appreciate it. Stay safe, and thank you for your service. Appreciate it. And Yeah, I miss the service. I miss the brotherhood, you know, and now the sisterhood. But it is what it is, you know. Did your time and you got out. It's all intact too, right? That's a blessing, like you said. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you later, Dick. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Dick. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Great signal. Oh, you're about an S9 plus 15. I don't know if I told you that. S9 plus 15. Sounding very good. That's the reason why your signal sounds so good there, because you got Jay's Diner and you got Nick Tahoe's there. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo Juliet.
Okay. I got my radio knocked off the table there. Two big signals. Terry, I believe you're in there. Stand by, Terry. There's another Canadian station, the Victor Echo station, I believe. I'm hoping. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Absolutely. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
All right. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Echo Romeo. I'm sorry. We got you. Okay. Terry, we got you. So let's start with Victor Alpha 3 station. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you very much, sir. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, and first name is Peter. We're located just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York, in eastern Ontario, basically a little island in the middle of the St. Lawrence River. So, yeah, we're getting some snow. We just came back from Ottawa. It's about an hour's drive, I guess, from Ottawa to my QTH. And, yeah, it's been not overly slippery. We're looking at about 34 degrees, 35 degrees, somewhere in that neighborhood, but still seeing a little bit of precipitation, snow coming down while it's that temperature. So when it hits the ground, all it does is melt. So pretty happy about that. No issues coming back home. And figure turn on the radio and say good afternoon to everybody on net.
All right, Peter. Peter, you're a S9 plus 10, then you shot up to S9 plus 15, and then you got big signal there. Kind of curious, Peter, what you're running?
Oh, just 100 watts. Nothing special at all. Just an Icon 746 Pro and a inverted V dipole, an Alpha Delta DD. So nothing special. Just a bare bones system. And yeah, we're. I guess the band is a little up and down all over the place there. Seems to be moving pretty quickly there today.
I got you, Peter. Peter, what kind of signal report am I giving you?
You're doing a solid 959 there on the meter.
All right, stand by, Peter. I'm on my 40-meter NVIS right now. I'm going to go to my 80-meter loop, and I'd be curious to see if there's any difference there. Stand by.
Not a problem. Standing by.
Okay, we are on the 80-meter loop there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
No difference. Still solid 9.
Okay, all right. Yeah, the 40-meter NVIS is 300-400 miles, and the 80-meter is probably for longer distances, DX. So, all right, Peter. Well, thank you so much for your time there and checking in there. Over.
Hey, not a problem at all. Thanks for letting me in the net. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo will be standing by and listening.
Take care, Peter. Sounding very good over here. Very loud into Allegheny County, New York.
Awesome. That's what I like to hear.
That's big signal, Terry. What are you doing? Are you on top of a telephone pole or something? Because you were like a S15 about 5 minutes ago.
Well, we're trying. What do we got going out here? We have, looks like about 600 watts going out, maybe, somewhere in there. Oh, no, not that. Not yet. Can you change that? Yeah, you can do that. There's about 600 watts for you.
All right. You're about a S9 plus 15 there. You and Pete there, did you hear Pete?
I could hear him, but I have terrible hydro noise. And it kind of, the bottom end in Pete's voice there just made it too distorted. So, yeah, you're S9 plus maybe 5.
Okay, I'll take that. Both you guys came in here really strong. I'm like, whoa. I thought you guys were up here in my driveway ready to get eggs or something there. Sounding good, Terry. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, not doing too bad. Just sitting down here playing radio. Wife went out for groceries, so I think I'm going to sneak upstairs and get into the ice cream while she's gone.
Sounds like a good plan. Ice cream is good. I love it. All right, Terry, we'll let you go, my friend. See who else I could pull in here on this snowy, cold day there. And, Terry, it's good to hear from you. And have yourself a great day. Stay warm, over.
I will, Eddie. Same for you. I'm not going to go out in the cold. I don't go too far anyway. Since they cut my leg off, all I do is go round and round in circles now.
You keep that spirit up, my friend. Good. Tough, challenging, but you're moving forward. All right, Terry, we'll catch you later, my friend. And, don't forget the sympathy check-in if you can there. I appreciate that, over.
The sympathy check-in?
Absolutely.
Well, we can go for that, yeah. Let's go work toward that. I better get up and get my ice cream and get back down here then.
Go get your ice cream, Terry. Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 1, November India Foxtrot.
Okay, I believe it's Kilo Alpha 1, November India Foxtrot. Okay, I think I got that right. All right, are we talking to Kenneth?
Yes, we are.
All right, Kenneth. Well, listen, I don't know exactly. Oh, you're in Connecticut. You are a S8, sounding good here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, there is some status. You are coming in about a 5557.
Okay, how about now? Are you a little bit better signal?
Yeah, it's still the same. What's QTH?
We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 10 to 12 miles from the Pennsylvania border going north. Over.
Okay, and I'm about 10 miles away from Groton, Connecticut. CSL?
Okay, yeah, I lived in Danbury, Connecticut there. I think I know where a little bit of that is, but all right, well, very good there, Kenny. You're sounding good, over.
Thank you. I'm just running an ICOM F710, and I have an NCD antenna, nothing special.
What kind of antenna do you have?
Repeat, please.
Yeah, what kind of antenna do you have? Are you using?
Oh, it's an NCD all band, 10 meters, 80 meters.
Okay, and how do you like that?
Oh, I love it. I mean, lucky I have a property so that I'm able to run it into the woods, and it's working really fine. I didn't get your call.
Okay, the call is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
November 2, Delta Yankee. Okay, well, thank you very much. And I'm just going to get ready for the snowstorm. Got to move the garage on snow blower out. So, you get to meet regularly?
Take care, Kenneth. Stay safe, my friend. And we'll catch you later. And I don't know if we've talked before, but good to meeting you. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear, with Kenneth, Kilo Alpha 1, November, India Foxtrot. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, 3, Bravo Delta.
Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, that was Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta. I have a station out there. You both came in at the same time. So there's a station out there with whiskey. I think, I'm not too sure. Is that you, Keith, out there?
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. You are correct. N2EDY. Over.
Okay, we got you. We got you, Keith. Okay. I know that voice. All right. Okay. Stand by, Keith. Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Just wanted to check in before time ran out this afternoon. Rough copy here, but I got you anyways. Back to you.
Okay. All right. I'm going to attempt to put this in a computer and talk on the radio at the same time. So, all right, Scott, we got you. All right, buddy. Sounding good. Thank you for your membership there. Over.
Yeah, I got no problem. No problem. Glad to be here. Hey, good luck making more contacts. Have a great day.
Oh, okay, Scott. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And, yeah, we talked to you last time. It's a very nice setup you got there. I like that. I really do. Nice. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm, Scott, and play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Keith, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Even when he retired, he's still working for us. Welcome aboard, Keith.
Hey, N2EDY, KT3GBW. Keith in overcast Georgetown, getting ready for snow and the deep freeze. Over.
It is cold out there. The snow's going sideways. The chickens refuse to come out of the coop, and I refuse to come out of the house there. Over.
Chickens are smart. They're saying, I don't want to come out for stuff. It's nice and cozy in my house. I got to come out to get food, though, unfortunately. Over.
I hear you. No, I hear you. The good news is, Keith, and everybody else listening in, we have 61 days till spring, and we grow 1 minute of daylight every day there, so there's something positive going on somewhere, I think. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, normally the first hot day, I say I'm ready for fall because I hate hot weather. But these last couple weeks have been pretty cold, and I'm getting older, and it's like, man, this is getting me. I used to wear shorts in the winter. No more. I got to cover up everything exposed. I take my German Shepherd out, I put the scarf on, have the gloves on, cover up. But my German Shepherd loves the cold. She's got a permanent fur coat. Over.
Yeah, I told my dog here, Riley, I told her, hey, you know, she's impatient. She wants to go out and play in the snow. I said, I got to put my fur coat on, and I got to put my paws on. Hold on, you know. She like she understands, you know.
They're smart. They're smart. But they love the cold. She has her permanent fur coat. But I got to put my stuff on first. Over.
hear you, my friend. I hear you, Keith. All right, buddy. Hopefully you got the wood stove cranking and you're staying warm there, and then you'll be playing radio all day there, over.
You bet. After the ECARS net closes, I'll be doing some ST8 and then simplex stuff on VHF tonight. So on that note, 73.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Thank you for what you do in service to all of us. Thank you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Keith, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Okay. All right. Kilo 2 November Papa November. Phil. Talked last time, I believe, from Marcy, New York. Hey, Phil, is that Marcy Correctional Facility still open, or did they close that up?
I don't know. It's quite a ways from me, but I don't know. I think it's still going. That was a terrible situation they ran into there. Unbelievable. But I see it on TV. I almost fell off the chair when I saw it. Well, luckily they got it. I guess they got it all squared away, supposedly. But if I find out any more about it down the road here, I'll let you know. I haven't really heard much of anything. So, of course, there's no newspapers up here or anything. I just catch it on the TV like everybody else does. What do we got here today, Ed? We got a heat wave, 37 degrees. And pretty soon we're going to have sub-zero temperature in about 3 or 4 more days. So I'm just going to enjoy the 37 degrees today. We still got 14 plus inches of snow on the ground here. So maybe this 37 stuff will melt it, I hope. I just wanted to stop in and say hello. You sounded great. You're 20 over on my rig, and you're 20 over in my ears. So, as usual, you got beautiful, beautiful signal. So, thank you. This is K2NPN, and thank you.
All right, Phil. Thank you. Yeah, you're 20 over here into Allegheny. You are strong here. Good audio, as usual. All right, Phil. Well, yeah, stay warm, my friend. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. And you got a heat wave, right? We got a heat wave right now. But, well, you know what? I think, Phil, we're scraping bottom right now. I'm hoping we can't get any lower, and then hopefully start peaking back up into the 30s eventually, right? Take care, my friend. Stay safe, Phil. Catch you later, and have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Phil. 20 over here in Allegheny. Kilo 2 November Papa November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Phil, I don't know if you're still on, but I was reading your ECARS page. You play classical guitar. That's nice. I play classical piano. I loved it. I still do. So I didn't notice that, but that's really nice.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I play classical guitar. All fingers going. But I'm not great. I just play it for me and the cat. The cat likes it. I like it. I have never put it in front of anybody else's ears, but it's enjoyable anyway. So I'm glad you're into it. That's a great thing to do. And boy, you're really booming in here. I think I'm going to turn my radio off and still listen to you. This is K2MPN.
I only got 100 watts, and I'm using my 40-meter loop antenna. It's only about 10 feet off the ground. It's like an NVIS signal there. It's been very good for me, very low maintenance, and man, I had trees crash on it. I had a bear go through it. I had everything on that antenna, and it works very well. Low maintenance, that's what I like. As I get older, Phil, I like lower maintenance stuff there, over.
Know what you mean? I'll be 80 in 20 more days. So, but if I make it, I'll be happy, and if I don't, c'est la vie. I've got all homemade stuff here too. My antenna is a homemade 450 ohm ladder line. I don't use that other stuff, the round stuff. I just like ladder line. That's my old Navy stuff. And we got 180 feet up in the air between two trees. And that works great. Just because it's a zip antenna, it works antenna. And I'm only running about 35 watts here on my old FT2000 Yaesu. I could turn it up to about 200 something, but no need to. But it's amazing how strong of a signal you are giving me. You must be bouncing right at me. So I really thanks for what you're doing. I know it's a lot of work on a Saturday. Back to you. Go get some more.
All right, Phil. Yeah, our NVIS antenna, the 40 meters, kind of uniquely positioned. The aquifer, we're over an aquifer, I guess. The water coming off the hills here. We supply the Genesee River, so the whole bottom is reflecting off the water there, and we have a lot of iron in the water too, so I guess that helps. All right, my friend, take care, Phil, and it's good talking to you, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
All right, I have Jerry. I got you in here. I had to pick up my radio. It's nice and loud. It's very good. Nice signal. There's another station out there ending in Echo. Can I have your full call sign there, sir, please?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Okay, got you in there. There's another station way out there in the distance. Either that's my tinnitus. So let's see. Is there anybody else out there trying to check in?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Okay, now. Yankee Radio Echo, we have you. All right, we got two on deck here. Jerry, welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed, and to ZGN, and, we're at 37 degrees. I don't think it's doing anything out there yet, but we're supposed to get some showers this afternoon, turning to snow tonight. And the wind gusts as high as 30 miles an hour. And tomorrow, tonight they could be even worse. But it's pretty calm out there right now.
Yeah, it is. It's snowing heavy here in Friendship. The snow is actually going sideways with the wind. And like I was telling the other gentleman there, all my chickens refuse to come out of the coop. So I had to go out there, shovel them out, and bring the food and water to them. But that's okay, you know. You know, I keep positive, Jerry, as you know. You got to stay focused and positive. Like, there's only 61 days left till spring. They're over.
Hey, Roger. Well, you know, those chickens are probably telling you something that there's going to be bad weather. And I know we used to, my mother's double first cousin had a farm just up the road from us. And when the weather was going to be bad, the chickens would let you know it because they wouldn't come out of the roost. They would stay in there, and you wanted to get their eggs, you had to pick them up and physically get the eggs with the other hand over.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I think the chickens are smarter than a farmer, but that's another debate for another time there. All right, Jerry. Jerry, you're S9 plus 10 here in Allegheny. You're really banging it here today, over?
You're 5'8", here, pretty constant. You did tickle 5'9" there also, but yeah, it's kind of been, my shift this morning was kind of up, down, and all around, over.
I hear you. I hear you, yeah. Yeah, I was meaning to jump in there yesterday, say hi to you, but I was too busy chasing chickens around here, so I'm like, I'll get back to Jerry. Well, I never got time to, but I like to check in with you too there. All right, Jerry, listen, man, you sounded good, and it's always good to hear from you, over.
Roger, same, Ed, and take care. Have fun with those chickens. And to ZGM.
Take care, my friend. Next on deck, waiting patiently, Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Radio Echo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Net Control. WA3YRE from the holy city of Brooklyn. Name is Brett. Bravo Romeo Echo Tango Tango. Very rough copy today. Your signal's just right at my noise level. Fortunately, by tweaking my ancient Radio Shack's digital signal processor, I was able to bring it out a little bit while you were talking to the other station. I am looking for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra if he is around. So that's my business on the net today, sir. Over.
Well, then give him a call, and if you guys hook up, you can get off the frequency. Give him a call there. Go ahead, Brett.
NJ2US, NJ2US, here is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo. You around today, sir? Net Control, could you let me know when he's next scheduled to be Net Control?
Okay, I can do that. Stand by 1 second here. I'm multitasking, holding a microphone, drinking coffee, holding a pen, and playing with the computer here. So something's bound to blow up, break, or something. Hold on here. I'll get you right where you need to go.
Thank you very much, sir.
Let me see. ECARS. Okay, hold on. I'm sure somebody could jump in quicker than me here. And the scheduling, here we go. The scheduling, you can go on ECARS. We have a site there, ECARS7255.com, and look under Net Control Schedule. Well, I got it up here for you now. Okay, so today we're looking at Saturday. So it looks like Jeff will be on tomorrow, Sunday, from 12 to 1, and then 1 to 1:30. He has 2 shifts there. Over.
All right, I copy. He's on tomorrow from noon to 13:30, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll try him tomorrow. I'm in the middle of an antenna project that he has more knowledge on than I do, so I want to pick his brain. Thank you, sir. I'm going to get out of here and go make myself some lunch. Thank you for running the service today. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo 73, sir.
Hey, Brett, before you take off, can you give me an antenna comparison for a second?
I'm sorry, say again?
Yeah, I'm going to change my antennas here. I'm on a 40-meter NVIS loop, and I'd like to switch over to an 80-meter loop to see if there's a difference up there your way.
Yeah, Roger, I'll stand by.
Okay, right now I am on a 40-meter NVIS loop. Let me switch over to 80. Stand by. All right, we're on the 80-meter loop. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'll copy, Brett.
Oh, yeah, big difference. The 40-meter loop is much better. 40-meter loop is much much better in Brooklyn. I can't even really tell what you're saying on the 75 meter loop. So at least for this range, wherever you are to Brooklyn, the 40 meter loop is doing a better job, sir. Over.
Okay, very good, yeah. Yeah, we have a 40 meter NVIS loop about 10 feet off the ground. Okay, all right, sir. Thank you very much, Brett. Stay safe, stay warm, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Yeah, I've got an unusually high noise level today. I don't know if it's atmospheric or if it's something generated here in Brooklyn. But I've got a very high noise level today, and you're right at the noise level, but intelligible with the digital signal processor on the 40 meter loop. The 75 meter loop, I can tell you're in there, but you're unintelligible. Over.
Very good, Brett. I appreciate that. I really do, because I'm marking it up on the map here and trying to figure out. I know my NVIS is good up to 500 miles, and then the 80s for more like DXing. All right, Brett, take care, my friend. I'm sorry somebody keyed up on you as you were talking, but that's why they call us amateurs. 73, Brett. We'll catch you later. Over.
All right, Net Control 73, thank you so very much. I appreciate the assistance, and I appreciate ECARS being here. WA3YRE out.
Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Radio Echo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Papa Alpha.
Okay, all right. Okay, I got two major gunslingers. Very good, guys. All right, let me break this down. Is there a station starting in November? All right, okay, guys. Hold on here. Let's break this down. Just give me your call sign slowly. Whoever wants to go first. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
QRP station, go ahead. Is there a QRP station trying to call ECARS? Go ahead.
Lima Delta here, Rochester, New York. Thank you very much for taking my chicken on a Saturday afternoon to drink to the net.
Okay, sir. I'm sorry, I missed your call sign. Can you give me your call sign one more time, please? Is there a QRP station out there? Can I have your call sign?
KLP.
Good God. Let's try it one more time there. QRP station, we keep doubling over each other. The QRP station, can you give me your call sign, please? East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Way out there in the, is there a station, Kilo Alpha 1? Try to check in. Try it one more time, sir. I really can't grab you. Try in about 5-10 minutes. Maybe conditions are changed. Things are starting to move around on 40 meters again. So give us a call in about 10-15 minutes. We'll try to pull you in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. looking for check ins. ECARS looking for check ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check ins.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Gary, good to see you. How you doing, buddy?
Well, good days and bad days. Struggle with several spinal diseases that are making me get crazy. Thanks for asking. Nice to hear your voice. Your signal and most of the other signals, Ed, are way down and very heavily fading. Your signal is typically like today, 5.4 to 5.7. Or normally you look here for us now. I've got the beam on you too, so it's not that. Well, thanks for letting me in. Just wanted to say hello. I was working on my project here every month. One of my contract drivers takes me to the dispensary to get my therapeutic camp. So what I'm doing here now, you guys in the background listening, I take all the green flowers in various strains, and I grind them up carefully with a little machine, and I put them in the bottles with labels on them with a date, and then I periodically pull them out sort of a smaller container that goes upstairs to be on the other coffee table or wherever it's available. And I complement that stuff with what I take in my stomach, opioid drugs. So the two are working. I wish I was not dependent on either of them, but my doctors are saying I'm doing really well and supporting myself quite well. Not to worry about it, Gary. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I'm 10016. This is Gary. Lifetime member on ECARS. Occasional mic control. N2EY 40 cars. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Okay, Gary. Sounds good. Sounds like somebody's trying to give you a little CW there. All right, Gary. Hey, listen, I got a quick question for you, Gary. I'm on my 80. I just put up an antenna, 80-meter loop antenna, and it's about 50 feet above ground. What's my signal report? And after that, I'm going to turn it back to my 40-meter loop antenna. Would you mind comparing both antennas?
No, I enjoy that stuff. And I have other guys do it for me. Of course, you have heavy fading. So what I recommend you do, you transmit it for about 20 seconds. And during that 20 seconds, your signal peaked and held at 5.6. Also, during the 20 seconds, it went down to 4 by 3. So 4 by 3 to 5.6 during that interval. Over.
Okay, all right. That's the 80-meter loop. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch from the 80-meter loop to the 40-meter loop, my 40-meter NVIS loop. It's only about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. Stand by, Gary. Let me switch over to the 40-meter loop. Okay, we are on the 40-meter NVIS loop. 12123 November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
SBYW and ECARS. Signal peaked at 5.55 and went down to 4 by 3. Over.
Okay, so you think the loop's a little better than the 40-meter loop?
Yes, I do. 80-meter loop produces a better signal here into southern New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, we'll go back on the 80. Okay, well, very good, Gary. All right, well, thank you so much. And it's good to hear from you, my friend. And sounds like you're moving forward with all the situations that God has given you there. Over.
Oh, yeah. We all have our cross to bear. And I'm doing well with the family and faith and friends and all that stuff. Radio is a very, very compelling thing for me. It takes my mind off stuff and puts me into the radio on a spectrum and listening to you guys. And that's really good for my mental and emotional health. So thank you very much. I got to go. I got to get lunch, and I see the time. Wait. Thanks again for picking me up. Always good to hear you. Be well. This is Whiskey 1 Echo, Bravo, Mike out. Over.
Take care, Gary. Nice hearing from you, too. Have a great New Year. Safe. Stay healthy. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Super. So, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Sierra 1 India.
Kilo Sierra 1 India. We have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, sir. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. My ECARS number is 10411, just for the record. And I've been listening to you and just wanted to say howdy, howdy.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you checking in there. You're actually Gary checked in at 11 or 12:50. Yeah, you're my first contact for the 1:30 check in there. Hopefully I get a little bit more than just one there. Hi.
Yeah, I've been doing my taxes. I've been listening to you guys. I haven't had a chance to get on my radio here, and so I'm trying to wrap up that today and downloading all of the documents from my mortgage to my W-2 form, my wife's W-2 form, and everything else in between, and try to get all the paperwork together to finish up all my taxes here.
I just got a headache listening to all that. Let's hope the next 4 years half that crap goes away. All right, sir. Very good. Listen, you are a S8, Sierra 8 here into Allegheny County, New York. You're sounding very good, and if you, by the way there, if you get time, you can swing by my house and help me there on the taxes there.
Okay, I'm going to have to go out there and get my snow thrower here. It looks like we're going to get 6 inches of snow today, or tomorrow, or something like that, and we'll have to figure something out.
Yeah, it's that time of the year, right? Looking out my window, snow's going sideways, so yeah, I don't probably have to do that myself. I really don't want to go out today, but I got chores to do out there on the farm, so. All right, sir, very good. Got you in here. You sounded good, and don't have too much fun with all that paperwork over.
Yeah, I'm almost get done with my paperwork right now, and so hopefully by the end of today I'll have all my taxes wrapped up here, and we'll give the final figures to my wife here and see what she thinks about it. So other than that, 73, my friend, this is KS01I.
Take care, Joe. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo.
Okay, Delta Alpha Papa, Oscar Lima Echo. Anybody else? All right, November 3 Delta Alpha Papa. All right, got you in here. Nice signal. Welcome aboard, Tony.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Tony, we're in my auxiliary shack here, which is in Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. And you read my mind. One of the first things I was going to ask is they give me a signal report. I just, even as the snow is starting, I just put up a dipole here in my auxiliary shack, and I was just wondering how the signal is. I have a really good SWR here, and also just wondering how the audio might be. I have to double check my ALC here. I have to figure out what's going on here with IC7000. Running 100 watts here. The name is Tony, and again, we're in Nanticoke. Over.
Okay, Tony. Well, I'm receiving you on my old radio here, my Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, and on the analog meter here, you're about a solid S8, S9, fluctuating a little bit. There's nothing to do with you. It's just the time of the day for the 40 meters. Audio's good to me, too. Over.
Okay, say again on the audio. The audio?
Your audio is good. I like it.
Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, thank you very much. Just getting a little bit of shack time here, waiting for the snow, and glad to know everything is working out okay. I have a lot of noise. I have a high noise on the S6S7. You're over the noise by about maybe two or three S units here, and you sound good in Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good. Tony, I'm going to switch over to my 40-meter NVIS loop because right now I am on an 80-meter loop. Let me switch over to a 40-meter loop and see how it goes. Stand by.
Yeah, sure. See if that might be better. Your S7 on that last transmission. Over.
All right, Tony, we switched over to the 40-meter NVIS loop. How do you copy?
That's a little stronger. I'd say that's about S9. That's about S9 right there.
Okay, we'll take it. Got the NVIS conditions going on, so I stick to my 40-meter NVIS loop. We're about 10 feet off the ground, so it's doing its job. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for your time there, and stay safe, stay warm. Over.
Yeah, very good. We're just gonna enjoy being inside now that I'm warming up since I put this dipole up, and we're gonna just watch the snow happen and maybe listen to the radio a little bit. At least I'll get a little bit of shack time in here. Thank you very much. And there's another station that was checking in. I'll let you work in, and we'll be N3DAP Nanticoke.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio, waiting patiently in a holding pattern. Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo. Welcome aboard, sir.
This is Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo. I think you were calling me back, but the signal faded way down in the mud. Were you calling KG4OLE?
Yes, Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo. Welcome aboard.
Okay, well, good afternoon. Name here is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and I'm in Williamsburg, Virginia. And this morning I've been doing some reconfiguration in the audio section of the bench here and got kind of lost on my way. Unplugged everything from a Behringer 802 to change a couple cables and reroute them. And looking for some corrections to interference problems, and realized I had about 3 cables that I did not have labeled when I unplugged them. So I've been trying to sort that out to work with Vox a little better and an amplifier. So I just wanted to get a signal report and see how we're doing. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, right now you're a solid S8. You went up to a S9 and you dropped all the way down to a S8 again. So you're right between the S8 and the S9. A solid signal. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I'm pumping out about 600 watts, so 700. I just wanted to do that so I could make sure I got rid of my RFI interference with the Vox, and seems that everything is working okay. Can you tell if I've got a nice crisp shutoff on the Vox? Over.
You do. It sounds excellent. I like it. No problems at all there. Over.
All right. Well, it seems like I've got it fixed, so I'll quit working on it. Anyway, thanks a lot for pulling me in and letting me give a signal report. I appreciate it. And you have a great day and stay warm wherever you are, and hopefully snowless.
Okay. What's my signal report? I'm on a NVIS 40-meter loop. Kind of curious, Larry. Well, what signal report am I giving you?
Well, there's a lot of background noise. You're good to S5, S6. 4 copy, I would say, because of the background noise.
Okay, let me scoot over to the 80-meter loop. Stand by a second here. Hold on. Okay, we're on the 80-meter loop, Larry. Any difference?
Oh, yeah, you come up to S9. Perfect. Good Q5 copy.
Okay. All right, that's good to know. A lot going on here. Take care, Larry. And I love your picture. You got your co-pilot in your commander chair there, and I think that's just so great there. So enjoy your family, really, and stay safe. Over.
Oh yeah, that's me sitting there in the chair. Ham radio keeps me young, even though I'm 72. Over.
I keep saying ham radio is good for the soul. I really do, so maybe that's some verification. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo 73. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Vet looking for check-ins.
Hi, 73.
73s. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Let me get you in there. All right. Okay. Well, I should have known. Tony, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, fine and dandy there, Ed. Good afternoon. Yeah, I just finished lunch. I was talking to Dave earlier, and I'm sure you're ready for it like a hole in the head. This freeze that's coming up in a couple days here. You're in Allegheny County, but you're in New York. I'm in Allegheny County down here in Pennsylvania, so it's probably going to be a little chillier up there where you're at. What do you think?
I don't know. Usually we're very lucky. We're just right under the snow belt. But that's not going to help us with this cold front coming in. Yeah, we're looking at some pretty seriously low numbers, but I guess that's what they call winter. You know, got lucky last 2 years, but now we're going to pay the piper. Well, I tell everybody on my, I'm not going to bring politics in here, but let's put it this way, Tony. Thank God for global warming. Otherwise, it'd be really cold. Over.
Yeah, whatever happened to global warming? Well, it'll be warm here. I'll be firing up the wood burner and throwing logs in there. I mean, I'll sit there and watch the fire burn and, just enjoy myself. I must have been a, pyromaniac or something in another lifetime, because I really like to sit there and watch, feel that heat coming off and watch that wood, listen and smell it, you know what I mean? But I don't know if that's normal, but I like it. What can I say, over?
I love it. Yeah, I love watching a campfire, or we have a wood stove that you see the fire in it. When we clean it. But it's relaxing for me. That and a cold beer. I'm good to go there. Over.
Hey, Roger, on the cold beer. Yeah, I think there's speaking of beer and enjoyment, there'll be some football on. Today, maybe the game's even on now. I'm not sure when it starts, but I want to see the Ravens lose. I don't know. I don't like the Ravens. Hope Philadelphia wins the Super Bowl, but I'm sure you got your own team, Buffalo up there. So you know what I mean. But you do what you hope for and root for who you root for, and we'll do the same down here. Over.
It's my buddy, the PA, Danville, PA, near there. He likes his Philadelphia Flyers and the Steelers, and yeah, you know, he likes his PA guys there. So hey, it is what it is, right? Buffalo Bills. I think it's Buffalo. I'm not really into football, all that hoopla, but yeah, the Buffalo Bills are big up here. They call it the Bills Mafia. Yeah, some kind of mafia going on up here, but everybody's walking around in the Bills colors, so I think something big's coming up this way. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Well, you got Steeler Nation. I'm sure every team has its, you know, logo or whatever you want to call it. But hey, who knows? It'll all play out in the end. Has a lot to do with injured players and you know how that goes, unforeseen things. But yeah, it all comes out in the wash. What I enjoy is the Super Bowl commercials. You know, I mean, so I don't know who thinks of that stuff, but they come up with some good ones. You know, over.
I love the commercials. They last forever. People talk about it years afterwards, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I sit there and laugh my derriere off. You know, it's some of them things they come up with, like crazy stuff from like years ago. You know, what's up? You know, all that crazy. It just cracked me up. And then everybody was doing it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It's amazing. You know, you get the right production team and you get a good idea and you make it into something. You know, even for one Super Bowl there, one commercial, you're probably all set for your lifetime there. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, that's one of the good things about you know, this country. The bad thing about it's taxes. So I know you don't want to go there either. Politics and see, a lot of people say, "Oh, politics. We don't talk about." I call it reality. You know what I mean? If it's affecting your life, you want to hang a label on it. That's my label, reality. You know what I mean? I always vote my wallet. I don't care who's running what. You know what I mean? But that's the way I look at things. But to each their own, you know. But it's some of these people. What scares me is they vote. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Yeah, you and I could probably light up the airwaves quite well. I'm gathering here. Yeah, some people probably shouldn't be voting at all, you know, especially the ones that vote with their DEI liberal ideology straight from some socialist country there. But I ain't gonna touch all that, Tony. Over.
I hear you, brother. All right. Before your time's up here, I'm gonna bid you adieu. Stay warm and enjoy talking to you. One Allegheny County to another. And I hope you had a good Christmas, and let's hope for a Happy New Year. And on that joyous note, yeah, you only got a couple minutes left, so it might be someone else wanting to, you know, say a few things. So I'll let you go, Ed. Enjoy talking to you, and we'll catch you next time around. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha 73, brother.
Take care, brother. Stay safe, stay warm. Keep feeding that fire, right? And we burn applewood, cherry wood, and I love the smell. That's a whole other story. Take care, Tony. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead here. Take care, and have yourself a great day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Tony from Allegheny. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
WB2 Echo Mike Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. We're in Bergen County, northern New Jersey, near New York, running 5 watts QRP. Back to you.
Well, okay, you're sounding very good. You're about a S4 here. S4 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, over.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the signal report. Not sure exactly where Allegheny County is. I assume it's out towards the western part of New York State. But, yeah, band conditions are a bit marginal. You're also about a 5x6. 5x6 here into northern New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Evan. Let me switch over to my 40-meter NVIS. I'm on an 80-meter right now. Let me switch over to a 40-meter NVIS, and let me see how it looks. Hold on. All right, Evan, we're on a 40-meter NVIS loop. I'll copy.
Yeah, roughly the same. About the same, but you also came up. So peaking at around S9. S9 here. Back to you.
All right, Evan. Yeah, you went up to the S5, Sierra 5 in the Allegheny County. I'll give you a quick location over here, and then I'm going to pull the plug. I'm about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. 60 miles east of Lake Erie. 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border there. Over.
Okay, very good. Yep, familiar with the area a little bit. Just wasn't sure of the county itself, but I have traveled out that way before. Okay, appreciate the signal report. Thanks for letting me in. I know the net's about to close. So 73 to you and anyone else listening. This is WB2 EMR.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in there. And have play a lot of radio. All right, everybody, I gotta get out of here. It's almost that time. Thank you, everybody who checked in today. Stay safe, stay warm, and make sure everybody stays hydrated. You'd be surprised how much you lose, the hydration in this kind of weather, too. Stay hydrated, stay warm, play a lot of radio. See everybody tomorrow at 7:30, same bat channel. God bless you. God bless America. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
Hello, CQ, calling CQ. Calling CQ, hello, CQ. Calling CQ. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Japan. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Julia, Newark, New York, calling CQ and bye.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray. I think I missed the next letter and then Romeo. What is the full call again, please, over?
Yes, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Okay, Fox X-Ray Romeo. Very good. Thanks for the call. Name is Winston, like Winston Churchill. Located in Newark, New York, about 30 miles from Rochester. Wonder how you're copying. I'm testing out a Yaesu 950 here. And just wanted to get a report and see how things are going. I did try to manipulate a little bit the equalizer. And wondering how we're copying, how you're copying me there. You're 5 and 9, 59 here. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you're doing 5 and 9, but conditions are changing very quick. You drop down to about 4 and 7, then right back up again in 5 and 9. So it's atmospheric conditions are changing very quickly right now.
That is true. I feel the same way. I've been listening around. All of the bands seem to be a little weird. We've got strange weather here today. Now it started to snow and it's coming down pretty hard. It's been snowing on and off for about a week. It's crazy. But I just wanted to get a little bit on the modulation. How does it sound to you there? Go ahead.
It sounds pretty good, yeah. It's fully intelligible. No excessive highs, no excessive lows. Just regular sounding audio. Yeah, nothing special, but nothing how should I say objectionable either.
Oh, okay, very good, perfect. Yeah, audio reports are a little tough to get, because not everybody listens or hears the same, but yeah, I'm listening to myself on the monitor here. Sounds okay. Only running 100 watts. I was ready with my amplifier here when I got the rig because I had one of these before, and I had all of the cables. And then I got ready to connect my alpha amplifier and realized that the plug that I had for my last 950 doesn't fit. It's not the same configuration. So I said to myself, gee, what the heck is going on? Maybe, I don't know. I just couldn't figure that out. The rig hasn't been, updated. It's quite an old rig. So I can't figure that one out. But I just ordered another cable so I can hook up the Alpha 76 Alpha that I've got here. So I'm just running 100 watts right now into a 400-foot loop up at about 25 feet there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, we're also just running 100 watts over here. We're running it on a small dipole. It's an Alpha Delta DD, and we seem to like it. It seems to work pretty well there for us. Yeah, can't complain. We are looking at an amplifier, mind you, and hopefully we'll be able to pull the trigger on that one pretty soon.
Oh, very good. Just don't get an Ameritron 811H. Whatever you do, don't get that amplifier. I had one, and boy, did I have problems with that thing. And I got rid of it. I had it for about 3 months, and started from the very beginning with problems. Even changed the tubes with the 572Bs in there, and it was very strange. every time I went into a particular band and with a flat SWR, as soon as I turned on the amplifier, the SWR would go all over the place. And then they tell you, oh, don't mess around with the controls in the rear to lower the SWR. You shouldn't do that, blah, blah. And then I went into their website, the user's website on Facebook, and it sounded like you had to rebuild the damn thing in order to use it. This is ridiculous. You pay all that money for an amplifier, and they want you to change this and change that because it wasn't done right. I mean, that's ridiculous. So I got rid of it and picked up an Alpha. I also have a Heathkit 220 here on my other station, which is a 7300. And I have a Victronics tuner on that one. This one I'm running the Ameritron tuner, the ATR 30. So I was using a 576, no, 756. Boy, I got all my numbers screwed up here. The Icon 756 Pro 2. And I was running that and turned it on the next day, and it wasn't receiving at all. It was putting out 100 watts. It was doing everything okay except reception, even though the amplifier was working because the volume control was working fine. They're just static. So I got online and just purchased this 950, and I'll get rid of the 756, which is also a great rig. No problem at all with that radio except that one after using it for about 3 years. But I guess anything can happen with these older radios. VA3 FXR at KD2EJ.
Absolutely. Yeah, interesting that you should mention the 811H. That is actually the amp that I was looking at. Apparently it was brought to the original designer, and it was all the modifications had been done to it. So it's got the built-in fan or the new fan, the upgraded this, upgraded that, and basically all the required modifications have been done. So we're hoping it's going to be a functional amp, but from what you're telling me, I guess from before you do all the mods to it that are pretty well mandatory, you probably have your hands full.
Yeah, Roger. The only problem I had, first of all, I started using it and noticed the problem with the SWR. I said, this is weird because I just had another amplifier which wasn't doing that. And that was about my third amplifier that I've owned, 4 amplifiers that I've owned. Never had that problem. And wound up burning out one of the 811 tubes. So replaced the tube. As a matter of fact, I still think I've got a brand new 811 here that I haven't put on eBay. And then decided to upgrade it and get the 572B, which is about a $400 investment. I did that, and the output was fine, except the SWR kept, going all over the place. And then I burnt when I blew that one tube, it also burnt out the parasitic board, which I replaced. And then I spoke to the guy that actually designed the amplifier, and he's on Facebook. You may want to check that. And he told me that unfortunately the board that MFJ was selling, or the way they designed it, the components were a little bit too close. There were some coils and resistors that were just too close together. The 2 resistors were close, and that's what burned. It burned right through the board, which was weird. So I replaced that, and unfortunately I couldn't figure out how to order from his company. It's the strangest thing. I couldn't figure out how to order it online. So I ordered it again from MFJ, replaced it, and at the time I replaced the 572Bs, and it worked fine. It was working except with the SWR problem. And then I got into the Facebook site, and boy, everybody had problems with it. This problem, that problem, change this, change the fan. Changing the fan is like an ordeal. You have to remove the whole back. And I said, replace the fan. Why? I just had another fan on the side, and I did that, and I had no problem. I was going to take the thing apart just to replace the fan. And then it started, change this, change that, because if it was built before this year, this particular year, MFJ was working on that, and they didn't put it together properly, and they have bad solder joints, and oh my God. I said to myself, why sell the damn thing if it's not right? So I gave up on it. I gave up after reading all of the things. You might want to check that on Facebook. Just put Ameritron users group, and you'll find all sorts of information. And the fellow that actually designed the unit is on there, and he's very helpful. But that's the situation. So, if you know who did the modifications, the modifications are okay, and he'll give you a little warranty on it, fine, no problem. When I buy on eBay, I always pay via PayPal, and if thing doesn't work, I just return it, ask my money back, and PayPal has been very good with that. Go ahead.
I gotcha. Yeah. Apparently, from what I understand, that fella on Facebook who designed the amp was also the fella that reworked the modifications to the amp that I wanted to buy. So it came right from that guy. So we're sitting on the fence a little bit there from what you're saying, whether I should move forward with this now or not.
Well, if he did the modification, I say that it should be no problem. The guy is very good. He's very helpful. And if he did it, I would only buy it if he did it. If anybody else did it, I wouldn't buy it. But he's very good, and if you ask him a question, he'll give you a straight answer. And he's very helpful also. Everything that I asked, he replied right away without any problem. So that's the situation on that. But, you buy these things. I bought this 950, for example, and the guy was perfect. I sent it over, in 3 days it was here, perfect condition, beautiful condition. So you have to not be afraid, let's put it that way. I know a lot of people say, oh, no, I don't want to buy on eBay. And then they buy from somebody else like QRZ, not on QRZ, QTH. I would never buy from QTH.com. The fellow just that I spoke to an 80 meter just bought a Jesus for $1,300, $1,400, and he got scammed. The guy kept calling, telling him there's a problem here. My wife had an accident. I had an accident with a car. My son did this, and I did that, and it really never came. So that's something to look out for. But if he's the guy that did it and modified the amp, I wouldn't have any problem with that there. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, we will be meeting the person face to face. He has an excellent reputation, actually. This is what he does. He buys and sells amplifiers, and he's sold a couple of amplifiers to other people on the net, and basically everyone's telling me that, the fella has an excellent reputation. Whatever you buy from him will work properly. So, but at the end of the day, if the original design is such that it cannot be modified so that it's robust and functional, that is another story. But it's a little. I'm a little unsure. Put it that way.
Yeah, no, I understand that. The thing is that, the modification, one of the reasons that he said that, to be careful was that if the amplifier was built before this particular date and he had serial numbers and all of that stuff, when MFJ started working on the amplifier, or putting the amplifier together, that's when he says there were problems because they, call solder joints and that sort of thing. And I said, call solder joints on a professional, built amplifier? How can you do that? But he said, they never got the right technicians and this and that. And he knew all about it. But like I said, once the modifications are made, and there's not a problem because the amplifier, it's an amplifier. And all you got to do is put the proper components in there and make sure the solder joints are correct. And if he did it, they would be correct because he designed the darn thing. So that's one thing. But, if you buy a brand new, and then you have to start making modifications yourself, that's when I become, a little skeptical. But if it has been done by the person that designed it, then there's not a problem. But anyway, good luck with that, and hoping everything works out okay. My whole station has been purchased on eBay for the last 20 years. Never really had a problem except one deal that I did on QTH. I would never buy from QTH again. But I paid through PayPal, and I was able to get my $300 back, so that wasn't a problem. But I would never buy from QTH because they don't check you out like eBay does, and they don't have that guarantee that eBay has. So that's the situation. Well, good luck with that, and hopefully everything will work out okay. Have a good afternoon there, and thank you for the check on the audio. And I think the rig is working out pretty well. It looks brand new. It looks really, really in good shape. VA3 FXR, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Japan.
Hey, not a problem at all. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good there. I'm assuming that's the stock mic. It's not a desk microphone or a preamp or anything other than the stock handheld microphone. So yeah, given that the limitations of what those microphones usually could muster, it sounds pretty good. I can't complain.
Yeah, no, this was I just changed microphones. I went into a boom mic that I've got here. This is a modified IO microphone that I redesigned, took out the earpieces as well as the microphone itself, and I put a different mic in there. No, the other one is desk mic. So how does this one sound to you? Over?
Understood. Yeah, conditions are changing again. You're starting to fade out about a 3 on 5. So we'll say 73s there, and hopefully we can catch you later. Great QSO. Thanks for the info, and we'll be standing by and listening.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the contact. We'll catch you again. Good luck. VA3 FXR, KD2EJ.
VA3 FXR standing by.
testing. K4KEA testing. NJ2US, this is K4KEA.
K3YTR, K3YTR, here's NK1N. Do you hear anything?
K3YTR, K3YTR.
K3YTR, oh wow, that hits hard. K3YTR from NK1N.
K1N, K3YTR.
K3YTR from NK1N. I do. And you haven't muted your phone, so I can actually hear myself coming back through the phone. But it's not all that strong. I expect I'm stronger because I'm running 500 watts. NK1N.
Oh, yes, you're running 500. I finally got the little tuner here to tune. And now I'm turning up almost full scale on the power meter. And, I'm running pretty high on the... Just saying a little bit higher, a little bit more audio. Is that any better?
Oh, you're very distorted, Ed. So I would expect that was probably your problem. You might be overdriving that thing.
Yeah, I just turned it back. Is it any better? I just turned it back. Is it any better? Hey, there we go.
Okay, K3YTR, this is NK1N. This is this is not 100 watts. This is only 25 watts. Let's turn that up a little. Now here's 100 watts. K3YTR, here's NK1N at 100 watts. 100 watts. And I can hear myself come back through the phone. And let's see, now we're at 500 watts.
K3YTR, how about now? My meters are going up, going wild, but yeah, I don't know if it's distorted at all. Well, talking now, K3YTR, testing and seeing about how we're doing. Okay, well, let me turn back my mic a little bit. Alright, I turned back the mic a little bit. How do I
on now. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, well, the meter is going all the way up to the top. The meter goes up to the top, so I don't know. I'm not sure on this. I know where the mic control is. I know where the receive volume is, but rest of the stuff here, I don't know what we might. Well, I know I turned back to 12 because it was giving me a hard time. Okay, but you say I'm sounding pretty good right now?
Yeah, not bad at all. It's, wait, I'm not putting out any power. Hello, there we go. Now we're doing good. Yeah, sounds fine. You're on frequency there, and when I can hear you, you sound no problems at all. You sound just fine. But I'm not sure that you might put a watt meter in there to see if you're putting out 100 watts. I'm not sure that you are. And let's see, what else is, well, you know, I have, the antenna I have here is pretty much an NVIS antenna. And so, although it should work for you on 40, we could try 80.
Okay, I'm looking at the meter again. And it looks different now. I just pressed the button to put it on the lower output. Let me see here. Yeah, it shows that I'm putting out, but I don't know. It doesn't look like it should at 100 watts. That's what I can say.
K3YTR from NK1N. K3YTR from NK1N.
modulating now.
CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air.
This is November Kilo 1 November.
All right, November Kilo 1 November. I got you about 5 and 8 into all 4 parks in Virginia. QSL.
Yeah, okay, very good. This you're 5 and 5. 5 and 5 in New Jersey. Over.
All right, copy the 5-5 New Jersey.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Good luck. Stay warm. This is November Kilo 1 November 7-3.
All right, appreciate you hunting today. Have a great weekend and 7-3, my friend. Kilo 1, Zulu, Parks on the Air, QRZ. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air.
321 test.
Frequencies in use, old man.
CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air.
KK1ZZ from Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, can you come again, please?
Yeah, let me do.
I heard a Victor Echo 3, could you come again, please?
All right, Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo, park to park.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel, what's the last letter?
Romeo.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo, I got you about a 3 and 2 into all 4 parks, Virginia, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, also 3333. I have 2 parts. Charlie Alpha, 1658. 1658.
All right, Charlie Alpha 1658. Appreciate you hunting today, and 7-3, my friend.
All right, second part. 5082. Over.
Can you come again, please? We're being interfered with.
All right, 7-3.
All right, CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 1, Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA. This is Kilo 1 Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA. This is Kilo 1 Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA. This is Kilo 1 Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air.
Kilo Charlie 3 Victor November Bravo.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3 Victor November Bravo. I've got you about a 5-5, all 4 Parks, Virginia. QSL.
QSL, copy the 5-5, and I have you 5-7, 57, Papa Alpha. Good luck in the 7-3.
All right, copy the 5-7 in Pennsylvania. Appreciate you hunting. Have a great weekend and 7-3, my friend. CQ POTA. This is Kilo 1 Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA. This is Kilo 1 Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA. This is Kilo 1 Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air.
Kilo Charlie 8 Whiskey Golf Oscar.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8 Whiskey Golf All Oscar. I've got you about a 5-6, all 4 Parks, Virginia. QSL.
QSL, I have you about a 5-5 here, Whiskey Victor.
All right, copy the 5-5 in West Virginia. I appreciate you hunting today. Have a great weekend in 7-3.
Thanks for the activation, 7-3s.
CQ POTA. This is Kilo 1 Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ POTA. This is Kilo 1 Zulu calling CQ for Parks on the Air.
Kilo 1 Zulu. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Tango India Alpha.
All right, was that Kilo Charlie 3 Tango India Alpha, QSL?
Affirmative. Kilo Charlie 3 Tango India Alpha. Dave in Mike Delta on the Chesapeake Bay. I have you 5-5.
All right, I copied the 5-5. What was the state again?
Mike Delta, Maryland on the Chesapeake Bay.
All right, copy the Maryland. I have you about a 5-3 into all 4 Parks in Virginia. QSL. Kilo Charlie 3 Tango India Alpha. You still there?
Affirmative. Kilo Charlie 3 Tango India Alpha. I have you faded out there for a second.
All right, no problem. I'm just saying I got you about a 5-3, all 4 Parks in Virginia. QSL.
If you can still hear me, you faded out there.
Sorry about that. I've got you a 5-3. Repeat, 5-3, all 4 Parks in Victor Alpha. QSL.
Roger. 5-3 into Victor Alpha. Thank you very much for activating today in Victor Alpha.
All right. Have yourself a great weekend, and thank you for hunting. 7-3.
7-3.
Kilo 1 Zulu Parks on the Air. QRZ.
Kilo Echo 4 Tango Sierra.
All right, Kilo Echo 4 Tango Sierra. I've got you about a 5-5, all 4 Parks, Virginia. QSL.
Roger. You're 5-9, North Carolina. 7-3. Thank you.
All right. Copy the 5-9, North Carolina. Have a great weekend. 7-3, my friend. Kilo 1 Zulu Parks on the Air. QRZ.
Kilo Delta 9 Zulu Kilo Sierra.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 9. Can you come again, please?
Kilo Delta 9er Zulu Kilo Sierra KD9DKS. Over.
All right, Kilo Delta 9 Zulu Kilo Sierra. I've got you about a 5-4, all 4 Parks, Virginia. Victor Alpha. QSL.
QSL. You're fading.